Get ready. Get set. Go. It's alive. Oh, it's alive. It's alive. It's alive.
Greetings, my friend. We are all interested in the future, for that is where you and I are going to spend the rest of our lives. You are interested in the unknown, the mysterious. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about
Children of the night? What music?
Welcome to prime time, bitches.
Hi, it's Darcy from The Last Drive-In. And I just wanted to send a special little shout out to my favorite dudes over at Friday Night Frights. Darcy says, check it out.
Good. Comics Game, it's me, Ari Lehman, the first Jason Voorhees from Friday the 13th. And you know your buddy, Tom Tuttle, he told me he wants you guys to get out there and sell those comics.
Hey guys, it's Dee Wallace, and I'm giving a big shout out to Friday Night Frights and all the guys on the show.
Hey, Peter.
Whoever that etiquette crotch is.
This is Adrienne Barbeau.
Wilma.
Peter and the Friday Night Fright guys.
It's calling you.
I love that you guys get together and watch horror films.
What's wrong now?
Not a thing, Wilma.
Hey, Friday Night Fright guys. Mr. Keen here, giving a shout out all the way from Derry. Hope all is well in your world. And how about that? You look just like Lois Lane.
Hey, Friday Night Frights guys. Peter, Harry, Tom, Pete, Sick. Did you purposely choose names of the first guy to die in every slasher?
Well, if it isn't Peter and the Friday Night Frights guys. It's about fucking time, boys. Together, forever.
Take it from me, Barbara Crampton. If you love horror movies as much as I do, and I know you do, you'll love to tune into Friday Night Frights.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
still jamming to that opening.
What?
Yeah, got me a little energetic.
Hey, look at Patrick.
What's up, guys?
Where'd you come from?
It's Twinkle Toes.
Like a cat.
The hills. You know those eyes in the hills?
Hills.
Well, I lifted it up and it was me underneath it.
Shit.
I guess it's
all
all
your fault.
kid.
I see you're still alive after watching Ichi.
Oh, just barely.
How you doing, man?
Well, one, so two, I also watched a different movie that we're not covering. It was on the list, so I was like, okay, I gotta watch that. It was the Brightburn. But we're not covering it tonight. And I'm like, fuck, because I could have then rewatched, because I have seen The Crow and Spawn before, but I was like, well, I haven't seen these movies, so I'll watch these movies first, and if I have time, I'll re-up on those ones. But,
yeah.
I liked Brightburn.
As for Death Note, that was a whole. I thought you said it was a movie. It was a whole series.
No.
Oh,
Don't
believe
look.
me, man. It's like
Don't
The
look.
series is actually good.
See, this is what we had to deal with, chat.
The whole half hour before we went
You
live.
got a new toy for that, Gilmore. I sent you a new toy for that.
And yet they're still all fucking yammering.
You're
away.
doing this wrong. You're doing that wrong. You're doing this wrong.
More spit.
We pissed him off already.
I gave you a new
Right.
toy when
New
you get pissed
record,
off and you
guys.
haven't used it.
The show's over. Here we go. It's a new show.
My name is what? My name is my name is
Oh. Then there are no losers. Everybody
Go,
wins.
Mike, go for it.
Everybody wins. Hi, chat. My name's Tom. I'm happy to be here tonight.
You all know exactly who I am. Say my name.
Oh. Oh.
What is your name, Tom?
Right, Death Note.
Death Note.
The 2006 live-action movie is really good, but apparently doesn't exist anywhere on the internet.
It's impossible to find in the States.
Well, it does. I found it in 2 fucking minutes because I'm not a retard. But
Right? You see what we're
Yeah.
getting?
The abuse.
yeah,
See, he really is picking up the cues from Ichi the Killer. He's just abusing us now.
look.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, look,
But he don't cry about it, though, does he?
Abuse and jizz.
He yells at us and he's already half-mast under that desk.
Yeah.
hey, look, Death Note, the movie from 2006.
Hit play.
Fucking
Start the good
exists.
one.
The good one.
It exists. Right.
Can you
Anyway.
play it when what's his name is talking? Just really, I want to hear what he sounds like.
We will when we get there. We're not doing it
Okay.
yet. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh, L? Not L?
Jesus,
L
these Japanese
is
like their
just
own
the
movies.
L
hear
is just the
DMs.
weirdest character ever.
He's like Charlie on Charlie's Angels.
That's your takeaway?
Charlie,
That was my takeaway.
is he? I mean, who are the angels then?
Like everybody taking orders from L.
This Oscars.
Did you watch the movie or did you read the Wikipedia page?
I watched the movie. I found your link and I
Like,
found a way not to get all
I
those
read the
ads.
Wikipedia page.
Yeah.
I'm being honest.
What?
I read the Wikipedia page. I'm being honest.
Yeah. So when we get to that, I'm just going to mute you because everything you say will be wrong.
I'll tell you one thing. Wait. I'll tell you one thing
I'll
I
smoke a
could
cigarette
not
at that
get from the
time.
Wikipedia page. One thing I could not get from the Wikipedia page is that it opens on clouds and an aerial shot of the city. That's not in the Wikipedia page. I know that because I watched it. So put that in your pipe and smoke it, Talbot.
What are you yelling
I
at me
believe
for? I
it.
didn't say
I
anything.
believe it.
First 5
He's
minutes.
trying to
of it.
suggest I didn't watch. He's insinuating that I didn't watch it.
Look, if you held the video up to the sky with a fucking cup of coffee, I would believe you watched it. Like you do with every book that you write.
Right.
Oh, we all secretly hate each other. We all think each other.
But you guys take my coffee.
It's all right. We can put up with sick.
Sing along a sick. Do it.
I forgot the words. I ain't heard that in a while.
How can you forget the words? Can you feel the love tonight?
It's all I can remember too. Done.
Quinlan knows all the words to that. It's just one of his favorite movies.
No, actually, I don't, because it just came on the radio when I was at work, and I was trying to sing it with my coworker, but we were just like, can you feel the love tonight? And then we went to the next one, we're like,
Yeah,
Thank you, Patrick.
same.
You
I do
like
not know the next
Elton John,
line.
believe it or not.
I hate this
No
show.
idea.
I hate every one of you.
What did you? Elton John. You like Elton John?
I love Elton John. Sick,
I've saved them. I've saved them. I was going to delete them earlier. When I was uploading all the video clips earlier, I thought, do I delete all that? I thought, no, keep those because.
Perfect.
Yeah,
That guy's a good-looking
I
guy.
do. I deleted mine. But I've kept all yours.
Of course you
And
did.
I'm gonna do one for Quinlan just because I'm gonna do that next week.
You don't have to.
Don't ask him why.
You don't have to.
The answer's disturbing.
No,
Yeah.
reason. Nothing to do with the show.
Anyway,
It's got nothing to do with the spank bank.
No.
absolutely not. What? Anyway.
News?
News. Yeah, remember the Halloween one that they've just done, the Polly Pocket? Not Micro Machines, it's Polly Pocket.
Yo, and that's directly from the source.
Yeah, directly from the source. I know they call it Micromaniacs, but it doesn't say it there. But in their own tweets about it, in Trick or Treat's own, Trick or Treat. In their own tweets, they call it Polly Pocket. Ha ha! You all like girls' toys.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, so they're doing a Killer Clowns one, but they've only got like the pre-what's it thingy model.
Prototype.
Yeah, prototype. That's a big ass clown.
Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah, it is.
And that I do hope that's a prototype.
Clownosaurus or whatever the fuck it was from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's huge.
That's what she said.
We got the Halloween one coming.
Yeah,
We're gonna do
absolutely.
a couple others.
I think I don't know what else. Elm Street, maybe.
You know, I mean, like I told you, you should get in touch with these guys, and after seeing this, they doing something like this for Rainbow the Brute. Could you imagine?
Dude, yeah, it's a no-brainer. I mean, he could probably afford it. He could probably afford to, hit up Trick or Treat. There's some deal to be had there. There's got to be.
I think so. I mean, just
and they'd sell a fucking ton.
To be fair, though, this one needs a paint job before I can really judge how good this is.
No,
it needs a paint job, and it needs like
a little bit more.
It needs like, I mean, that dude, the dude that's holding that can't be final.
Killer
That's
Roy, I
obviously
like
just
the
there.
Halloween one better too.
If I really zoom in on that's Robert Kennedy. I'm sorry,
It
that's
is
JFK. That is fucking JFK.
I was thinking JFK.
It's JFK.
Totally got his
100%.
Hard for me to believe that, though.
But you know,
I am here in a Killer Clowns from Outer Space statue.
I don't know how big they are either. They could be. I mean, they could be tiny. They've got to be. Back
up a little bit.
I can't imagine them being more than like.
Well, that thing on the left there is a good model. It's an index card.
That's about a 3x5 on the left.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So that's going to be, well, yeah,
2 inches.
2.5. So yeah, when
I mean,
it's
the
closed,
big one.
maybe. Yeah, it's a size. It's something. What up, Paddy Q?
Not a lot. Just hanging out.
No, just chilling.
He's regretting his decision being here.
Are those Polly Pockets for men? Yes.
They sure are.
Do you know who Scribe Comics is? He's been on the Commandos quite often here.
Yeah, he was on that time I was one.
Yeah.
Cool.
I have half
He's
a
the
mind to
ice cream
make him a commando tomorrow night. We shall see.
Is he getting made?
You're going to make it.
No, that's a yes.
To be a commando, you have to go commando, if you know what I'm saying.
We usually just talk about that in the private chat, Peter.
Oh, cool. Peter, check that out.
Oh,
fucking A,
awesome.
bro.
Thank you. Thank you for buying that. Awesome. Yeah, what did we draw this week on there? Oh, turtles.
I feel like every other week you guys are drawing turtles.
That's other people drawing turtles. Turtles are their thing, you know. Some people have spent hundreds of hours drawing turtles. I still crushed them completely. First fucking time.
It's not like the second or third time they've done Turtles too.
First time I've drawn the Turtles since like 1988.
Oh, no
or maybe 87.
Did you win?
I came fourth. I came two votes behind Ethan.
Okay.
So
No, your turtles were really good though.
Hell yeah,
really
Dude,
good.
Turtles, man.
it was just, to be fair, it was just basic bitch shit. But you know, anyway, yeah, that was Polly Pocket shit. That was Halloween polygamy shit.
Whoa.
What else we got? Oh, Lou Ferrigno's doing a horror movie where he obviously plays Hagrid.
Too bad he's a dick.
Yeah, I've heard he's a dick.
Did I say that out loud? Yeah.
Yeah, you sure did.
You didn't hear.
Well,
that,
I was going to click the article and look at it, but if he's a dick, fuck that.
I like.
Yeah, but you like dick.
What's up?
Oh,
Yeah, true.
man, it's
do
early for this shit to start.
You do love staring into private jokes. Sorry, everyone. We shouldn't do private jokes on live stream because everyone's like, "What?"
Not around you, I guess.
Well, go ahead and tell your
Not
story.
around me. No. I could tell the story, but I'm not going to. It was about Michael Jackson. I'm very wrong.
And tell us.
I want to see this.
Yes.
What is it?
This.
I want to see this shit.
What is it?
Come to the part of the show that will probably. We'll come to the part of the show that will probably only be Jim and just talking, and you can just talk over me in the middle of a sentence. That's fine.
Wait, we're allowed to do that? I thought you said we're not allowed.
No,
Okay,
we're
great.
not allowed to do that. Sick's got a whole bunch of rules all for himself, though. So we let him. Look, Sick's the only person who's actually worked on any fucking good horror movies, so he's allowed to say what the fuck he likes.
But what is this movie?
This is, what was it called?
Actually, before you say what you're going to say, because I know you want to say what you're going to say, but I want to interrupt you before you say what you're going to say. So I was wondering if I could say something before you say what you were going to say.
No,
really quick.
No, you're gay.
Sick. Look, man, if I sent you, do you have a 3D printer?
I got the guy that does 3D printing for me.
Is there could I engage your services in making like a real life mask of my character, the boss, from my comic book? I have like the 3D STL file. That's something you'd be interested in? Obviously, I'd pay you for your services.
Yeah. We'll talk.
Sounds
Okay.
like prostitution.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Fantastic. I was hoping you would drag it out a little bit longer so we could keep
Okay,
Peter from talking, but you know.
I'll give him a call tomorrow, and I'll get you some more solid information,
Perfect.
exact details. But I don't think, I don't think.
Wait till we're not on a fucking live stream trying to entertain people.
No, it's more fun this way.
You see how I'm being good? You see how I'm being good and waiting to take my cue from you, Peter?
See how Tuttle's making it about himself.
I'm running this monkey farm now, Frankenstein, and I want to know what the fuck you're doing with my time.
I was
That's
waiting
perfect.
for you to unleash
I
that.
love that one. I love that one.
It is what it is.
Every week you morph.
Wait a minute. Now
I'm just going to
get a
keep.
bit of news on that.
That's not even accurate.
I'm just
Pete David's getting his start on the Hollywood Walk. Yeah.
I'm just going to keep clicking these every time someone speaks until we can get this fucking news article off the fucking screen.
It's sharks versus mermaids.
It's sharks versus mermaids. That's what this is. It's a British movie. It looks
Sounds
dog
it.
shit.
No way, it's actually sharks versus mermaids.
We don't lie
Yeah.
about
Tell
our
this is
movies.
British
I thought
already.
you were joking.
No.
No. It's and worse than that, they're not normal sharks. They're were sharks.
Oh, fucking A. Let's go.
Oh,
This is going to be awesome.
Yeah. I think is it called were shark? Is it just sharks versus mermaids?
No,
Were
it's
sharks?
just-
Sharks
Shark.
versus mermaids.
Yeah, just sharks. It should be called were sharks versus mermaids. Well, anyway.
100%.
Too complicated.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'll go
this
see it.
hammerhead. Nice.
I'll go see it.
Careful. What the hell? Right, sorry, let me get away from. I had all my video clips up. There we go. Yes.
I hope he's good.
You're still thinking about her.
They never found her.
What?
They never found her.
I'm going to be very disappointed if he doesn't have a fin on his back and a tail coming out of his ass.
What's happening right now?
Aquatic Horror Night is coming up soon, Tuttle.
Boobs.
Choose this.
Boobs.
Girl.
Yeah, I think she is getting it. I think we're doing something untoward on the beach.
Not a trace. You don't just go missing like that.
You don't just go missing like that.
Shit.
What part of England is that accent from?
Wales.
That's like southeast. It's like London and the outskirts, and a lot of people put down their tour like that because they all want to sound like Cockneys and all want to sound like they're from gangster movie, British gangster movie. And they all really talk like this, you know. Yeah.
There's just some nice teeth on that.
Well, I say, it's a positively super movie.
There was something out there.
There was something out there, was there? What was it? What was out there? You do that because I can zoom then. What was out there? What was out
I
there?
was 6 out of 10.
That bird's got a fucking tail. Fuck me.
Fuck
Oh,
me.
blimey. Fuck me.
Bottom half beat.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck a fish.
Glub, glub, governor.
But you can't remember how it happened, can you?
Oh shit! That
Some
takes me back.
That's pretty
Someone
cool,
needs
actually.
Someone needs to go to Amazon and find out if you can buy like shark masks. Because I mean they look good, but I bet they're fucking from Amazon. The rubber teeth.
You're right.
You're lucky to be alive. Most people don't even survive the bite, and the ones that do, they don't stay human for long. You weren't bitten by a shark. You was bitten by something else. You will transform into a beast.
You will transform into a beast.
Those are the smallest on a hammerhead I've ever
What
seen.
the?
Yo, hello.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I know.
Total
That's
shit.
what I was looking for there. This dude.
Wearing
a mask.
He didn't even have
It's a
shark
dude
skin.
it's a dude in a t-shirt wearing a fucking shark mask. What the?
They're like,
Look, I mean-
hey guys, he doesn't look enough like a were-shark. What are we gonna do? And they're like, throw a t-shirt on him. That ought to do it.
T-shirt, yeah.
Transformation.
Should I? Should I take my watch off? No, leave it. Add to the character. Look, I mean, we're mocking it, but at least someone's trying to make something. You know, I know
No,
it's.
yeah,
I love the
this is better than AI. I mean,
Maybe shoot
in
a
my
little
opinion.
lower. You know,
Some-
when they're
Yeah.
Better than AI,
Some-
better
It
than
could actually just
shitty
be money laundering.
CGI.
Sometimes a comic is the right way to go, not a movie. You know,
I love the concept. I think it's a great idea. It's fucking ridiculous. Like,
isn't this
it should
isn't
be
this
a
the-
lot of fun, but who knows?
isn't this a story to Magic Cop? Remember Magic Cop, the comic?
Exact same story.
Yeah.
It just needs some holes in it.
This is more serious. Just watch the sea.
This is more serious. Just watch the sea.
Why? Shark attacks?
Oh my God, it's
Something wrong with me.
That is gonna freak me
I
out.
want that
man.
fucking mask.
That's cool.
Is
He's
it mask?
it
'Cause it's
behind
moving.
the fucking teeth.
Oh god, yeah. Or is that the tongue?
That's from half
You belong to the sea.
Maybe I do belong.
Oh,
It's really fucking loud. I'll give it that much. Jesus.
Or they can go all like Daryl Hannah and from the tails and the legs, I guess.
Whoa.
Oh, cool.
Go back.
Oh shit!
Shark
Shark for
fight.
shark action.
That's a little better.
Is this AI?
It looks a little bit
Probably.
like AI.
Un poco.
But it's got
Yeah.
that seam around the neck, so God only knows. Let's see how it moves.
We'd have to see it in real life or in the film.
Oh, I need to go back a little bit further. We need to examine it. Oh,
No, you really don't.
we do. We do.
I mean, depending how it moves, you know, might.
Wait, did you see how he was running when he was
Yeah.
chasing her?
Oh, he was gimping along
His
the
arms
beach,
were like,
yeah.
he was like
Well, how would
don't
you
know.
make a shark run?
If you resist, the curse will pull you back.
Oh,
I don't think she's gonna make it.
Is she a mermaid though?
Oh, that's a good point.
Actually, that kind of looks real
That
there.
might.
No, it doesn't. Shut up.
That doesn't. That looks
Whoa.
like the
Don't
Hulk
even
hand.
suggest it.
Looks like those Hulk hand punching bag things.
No, not like real life. It looks like not AI, is what I mean.
Oh, I got
Yeah,
you. I got
that's
you.
what I'm
Slightly.
saying. Might be.
in
In
I
which
think
case, goddamn.
yeah. If it is
If it's real,
AI,
it's nice work if it's real.
Mm-hmm.
If it was AI, it would look more fluid.
It could
Yeah.
be half real and touched up with AI.
Could be.
Maybe.
Yeah, April's afraid of mermaids.
no.
really?
Land shark.
No, Lynch.
Land sharks.
Oh. I thought it was mermaids.
What's he doing behind it? I don't know what he's doing behind her. It's
She doesn't look
I
that
don't know.
upset though. Look at her. She doesn't look that upset.
She doesn't look massively bothered, does she?
Mm-mm.
No, he's massaging her traps.
Just,
Oh, yeah.
just stand in the water with your mouth open. Ah, not again. Not again.
Something very weird going on in this place.
Whoa.
Yeah, a group of guys got a camera together and said, let's make a movie.
I mean, unless they're only using masks because they spent all of their budget making that one suit.
Yeah.
Not impossible. But
Look at that.
again, God only knows.
This gives me the
We'd see it
greatest
in
idea
action.
for like a cop sitcom based on this. Like
Uh-oh.
one
Oh,
were
God.
shark, one mermaid. They're both like cop partners. Call it fish and chips.
Fish and chips.
And
He
they're
wrote
like
that joke for
secretly
3
on,
days.
they're on the California Highway
Ah.
Patrol.
I just fucking.
I
Wearing
don't think
booty
I
shorts.
don't think the shark would look good in that beige outfit though.
He looks like he voted for Obama.
And he dresses like Conch. No.
See,
Don't like.
but we are copywriting. We're going to copyright Fish and Chips now.
Yeah, fish and
Yeah.
chips.
The comic, yeah, the buddy cop comic. Where
hell of
shark?
an idea.
Fucking moment.
A were shark and John and Spawn
detective and
from
his,
California
yeah.
Highway Patrol.
Did they ride motorcycles around
They did.
in
They did.
California? So
Yeah,
how
what
does
about
a
a-
mermaid
what if you
ride
made
a
a detective noir story?
There
That
you
would
go.
be interesting.
You can make it very Lovecraftian.
Fish and
As
chips,
well.
PR.
Oh, I can make anything Craftian.
Oh God.
Hillary understands.
There you go. See, wasn't that entertaining, everybody?
You know, I'm actually quite annoyed we spent 25 minutes on that.
I'm just.
It
Oh,
seems
shit,
like a
we
long
did.
time. It seems like a long time.
Take my mind.
He gets it.
I
He
will watch. It's one of those things. I'll watch it. I'll start watching it. The acting will be so fucking awful that I'll kind of skim it to all the shark bits
Yeah.
or the tits. There's got to be tits in it.
Somebody's
Surely.
going to pick that
Surely.
for one of their fucking movies for one of the weeks.
Oh, I
What?
And it's going
Oh,
to
yeah.
be. Yep, we're doing Aquatic Horror Week, this guys.
Aquatic
Fuck
Horror
mermaid.
Week.
Yeah.
What a
Just
great
so we
idea.
can do that movie.
Yeah.
Let's go a bit quicker. Let's not. Luke decolorizing Night of the Living Dead again.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Again. For the 100th
Again.
time.
It was yeah. How many times has it been done? Like 4?
Yeah,
3 or 4 times?
And the first
I
one's
can't
an
remember.
abomination.
And judging by this one, it's been recolored with AI.
It's AI.
I bet it
yeah,
has.
at least that's made with AI.
Yeah.
I bet they've colored it with AI. I bet.
You know, there's
Anyway.
a dubbed version of Night of the Living Dead that I had on a VHS. I really need to fucking find it again because it's the original movie, but all the dialogue's been overdubbed to, you know, just toilet humor.
I think I've seen that on YouTube. I think it was either YouTube or what's the other one? YouTube, and the other one is
Rumble.
The one that
Daily Motion.
Daily Motion. Yeah.
Like when the first couple zombies show up at the farmhouse, you know, he opens up the door. He's like, "Bathroom. We need to use your bathroom." He's like, "You ain't used my motherfucking toilet." You know, slams the door on him.
Now, if this is
Seriously,
public domain, can anybody just fuck with this and do
Yes.
shit with it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Correct. So they're basically making
Yeah.
money off public domain, which is not a stupid business decision.
No, it's easy.
No.
Yeah.
I sell quite a few Night of the Living Dead t-shirts. It's the
I'm
laziest
waiting
thing
for-
I've ever done. I didn't even draw it. I literally just got the movie poster and
I'm
stuck
waiting
it
for
in.
Of Mice and Men to go public domain because I want to make a revenge slasher story where the big retard comes back from the dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good one.
This one's-
You're probably not the only
Lenny's
one with
back
that
and
idea.
pissed.
Waiting to do that.
Lenny of the Dead.
Lenny
Yeah,
of the
something.
Dead.
Mhm.
Lenny of the Dead.
Hmm.
You know, you could probably still get away with doing it if you call it Lenny from the Dead and you
Maybe.
don't give too much background. You know, just kind of be vague with the details.
Of
'Cause I
mice and
was only
zombies.
half joking. I did look into the public domain for that fucking story and shit, and the estate really holds that close to the vest.
Of mice and dead men.
Where he pets all the hookers and shit and just breaks their necks.
This, look, I know we've got at least 10 British viewers out there. This is for you. This news item is for you. Peter Cushing weekend in Whitstable, almost sold out. Get your tickets. I went a few years ago. It was good. It was really good. Watched a bunch of movies, listened to a lot of old people talking about Peter Cushing, and had a sing-along to the famous Peter Cushing bicycle song. Google
We
it.
have more than 10 viewers.
British viewers.
We're going
Yeah.
somewhere, guys.
What is
We've
it,
got
Peter-
we've got
So what
viewers
is
in
it?
Brazil.
What is a Peter
It's a-
Cushing
it's-
themed picnic lunch?
Hell yeah.
Just people dressed as Peter Cushing characters sat around.
Oh, so it's
talk-
so it's like a convention. kind of
yeah,
thing.
everyone talks like Peter Cushing, you know, with the accent.
The most British shit I've
Terribly,
ever heard.
terribly good. Yeah,
I'd go to that.
They-
I'd go to that.
he's famously known for riding a bicycle around Whitstable, which is the place where he lived. There's a song, Peter Cushing lives in Whitstable. Peter Cushing rides a bicycle. I have seen him buying vegetables, and I can't remember the rest of it. It's a weird song. It's on YouTube. Check it out. It is amusing. I'm not going to play it though. Peter Cushing lives in Whitstable. I have seen him on a bicycle. There you go. That's my rendition of it. You can all just sit there in silence now, marvel at my fucking.
I was just
I
thinking
have
about
no-
how
I
this
have
is
no
really going
response.
downhill.
Any of it.
Bro.
Bars. Here's the obligatory sad news.
Yeah, I was sad
Noonan.
about
Oh, yeah. R.I.P.
Tom
that.
Noonan.
He made every movie he was in better.
Tom Noonan, more like Tom No Name. Am I right, guys? Right? I mean,
How dare you?
Oh, too soon. Too
Oh, I'm
soon.
sorry. Wrong crowd.
As far as I'm concerned, it's the best Hannibal Lecter movie.
Oh, now I know who he is. Okay.
He's
Now-
definitely the best Francis Dollaride.
And
There you
one
go.
of the best fucking
Manhunter is the
Frankenstein
shit,
monsters
man.
in the last
I
like
fucking
30
love
years,
Manhunter.
40 years.
This is that one time he played Paddington Bear.
Brilliant.
Oh dear. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's the sad news. We're going to skate past that because it's sad news, but everyone should know. Everyone should know. I'm
You gotta bring
almost
it
clicking.
down, Peter.
Well, it's better than listening to you.
I keep forgetting.
Oh,
Cliff King in
fuck.
RoboCop 2 also.
Let's just close up with the mask.
Yeah, it
What?
looks good.
Yeah.
You know, I just saw something that Rotten Tomatoes has given this 0.
A
Out of
zero?
19 critics reviewed it, and it's got a astounding 0 right now.
So it's
Silent
probably good.
Killer.
Yeah, and it's got a 35% audience score.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh, it opened
Oh.
today?
Hey,
Yesterday.
maybe.
Nice. last night.
Yeah, I would wait for actual fans to get to the theaters over the weekend and give it a review. I wouldn't.
I'll wait for it to come on digital so I could actually watch it myself.
Yeah. Anyway, I mean, Mask looks all right. Mask looks cool.
I like.
At least it's temptingly different.
Absolutely.
Reminds me of the Nazi dude in Hellboy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what if like is that?
And he's got a really hard nipple.
Is that
always
something, or is it like something he made himself? That's what I'm wondering.
Good question.
I don't know. It looks like a gas mask.
It looks like a
This
gas
looks-
Some kind of gas mask, yeah.
Modified.
Right.
A couple of holes in it to remind you of Friday the 13th.
Looks like Harry Warden.
This is, I don't know what this.
Yeah, no, see that what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not sure what
That's
that is.
cool,
I don't know if that's like an attachment you'd put like a filtration system on.
Did it say something there? What's
Those
that?
look like
it's
notes.
got a
Those look like
pentagram.
notes.
It's got a pentagram on it.
Oh, pentagram in the
It's
middle, yeah.
It's
yeah.
hard to see that shit though, so I would probably ixnay that detail.
Yeah, you can see his eyes inside.
It's getting savaged by the audience. I'm reading some of these reviews by the audience. Man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, well. There you go. Tis what it is. Where are we now? Is this... What's this? What's this? Oh, God. I think I know what... Oh, no, this isn't what I thought. Throwback to the golden age of practical effects and monsters. The Yeti.
The Yeti.
The
The
Yeti.
idea behind it. Give him credit for going old school.
Let's play the first few seconds just to see which movie company makes it. And then we can decide whether to watch the rest of it.
Studio Canal.
Yeah. It will. Studio Canal's new tactic to show like 2 or 3 maybe 10 seconds of movie, then show it's Studio Canal.
Ugh.
Trick everyone. Yeah, those 3 fucking... Did it say at the end?
What was that?
I need to see who's making it. Doesn't say.
This shit looks like it's fucking bootlegged.
Yeah.
It's all off center and shit.
I'll mute it just in case, but you know. I recognise her, don't I?
No, she looks like several other actresses.
This is kind of cool.
I like the way it's lit, yeah.
It's Watchmen, but lower budget.
Kind of reminds me
Nothing
of
wrong with
Fallout,
A little bit.
which is awesome, by the way.
I mean, you played
The TV show.
Fallout.
No, it's
Oh.
not. It doesn't suit. It doesn't. It's not. It's not. Oh my god.
It's
Don't,
definitely a bootleg.
Peter.
Don't start. I know what you're going to say, but don't. Just don't.
No,
do
this
it
show
wrong.
isn't about video games, so I'm not gonna do that. But you do this thing where you like say offhand comments that you know are gonna make me mad, and then you know I can't say anything about it.
I think about you that much when I say stuff.
Oh,
Twice as long as he thinks about me.
So you're saying you think about me when you say stuff?
Yes, that's exactly what he said.
Jesus Christ. So gay. I need to clip the I haven't got
It's
any
done by
Quinlan.
Torfoot Production, whoever the hell that is.
Torfoot.
Torfoot Films.
Hail Skeleton Press.
Hail Skelly, what's up, brother?
Hey.
What up, bitches? And now it's all gone Coppola's Dracula. What's going on? It looks like Coppola's
I was going to say, I like the costume design.
I think this is a Canadian production.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, well, in that case, right.
Yeah,
Next movie.
fuck. I'd rather watch the paint dry. Red, white, and blue
Yeah.
paint dry.
I don't want
You
to.
bunch of hosers.
Sorry.
What we got? No, don't want that. There you go.
See, skeleton costumes understand.
I'll be honest, I'm more psyched for this than Scream. But, you know.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but you're homosexual. And Harry is as well.
Well,
Yeah.
So is it next week? Scream?
Next
It is,
Friday.
isn't it? Because the movie's out. Yeah, movie's out next Friday.
Uh-huh.
Same day as
I wanna
Resident
talk-
Evil 9.
What'll happen is in our DM group we'll be discussing what movies we should look at, and someone's going to say just do 1 to 4, and I'm going to say do 1 to 3, and we're doing Scary Movie. That's my suggestion.
That's a great idea, actually.
What, for next week?
All the screens.
I'm totally down for 1 through 3 and Scary.
No, it's got to be 1 through 6. How
Fuck
many of you
you.
watched 5 and 6?
You are not torturing me with that, Doug. I started watching 6 the other
It's
day.
not good. It's not good.
Fucking awful.
The only thing I can say is a couple scenes that are shot really nice, but it is not a good movie.
You're talking about Scream or Scary Movie?
Scream.
Okay.
I started watching Scream 6 the other day, and I couldn't even get past what's that chick's name at the start? What's the name from Wednesday? Adam's show.
Oh, Jenna Ortega. Yeah,
I couldn't even get past her bit. I turned
Really?
it off. I just
Right,
couldn't.
she's not even
One of
the
the
worst
new one or the
actress in that
second one of the
movie.
new one?
Yeah, I
That's
got no
the-
problem with her. So fucking leave.
Yeah, the Melissa Barriere. Yeah, her. She's the fucking worst.
Yeah. So they're showing they're going to be showing the trailer next Friday. Cool. I'm down for a new trailer for Scary Movie. I mean, to be honest, the Scary movies kind of really took a nosedive towards, what is it, the 4th or 5th one they
It's
did?
the 4th. The third one. The third one was where.
I love the third one.
Once these guys left, it went down.
Fucking National Lampoon's people took over. It became more like that.
Yeah. Which is
Like
the
Airplane
one?
and all that.
Which is the one where they do like War of the Worlds?
4.
Yeah.
3
4.
or 4. They had a call with it as well. It opens up Jack and Dr. Phil in the bathroom.
And the War of the Worlds one, that's
Liam. Yeah. What's his name? Nielsen.
Liam Gray.
Nielsen.
Leslie Nielsen.
Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah.
So is the 4th one the one where it ends up doing a cabin or something, or a house, and a bunch of the Wu-Tang Clan people turn up, a bunch of rappers turn up?
It's been so long. I think I've
It's
only
just-
seen it in theaters.
That was a abysmal. The first one's fucking hilarious.
So was the second one.
was good too.
Yeah. And then it just, oh well, it's usual way. So we'll see.
The third one had some moments though with Charlie Sheen.
Yeah.
That whole rap scene, the Eminem.
Oh,
rap
God,
scene
yeah.
was
His pointed hood comes up and shit. Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Isn't the third one where he does the it killed me when I saw it when he hits the zombie with the shovel and then he and a shell comes out of the
Yes,
shovel.
I think so.
That killed me when I saw that.
Yeah, they're making fun of signs in that movie.
Right. Or the
And it's on
what are
the
you
set.
waiting for? What are you waiting for? What am I waiting for?
Nothing will ever be as funny as the scene where they're all talking. Is it in the second one or the first one when they're all talking, and then she just, instead of walking away, she just runs like a spaz down the corridor for no reason whatsoever. And the scene,
Flailing like that,
scene in the bathroom with a glory hole.
The fourth one had a good opening where it's they're making fun of the Saul bathroom, and finally Dr. Phil gets the balls to cut off his leg, and he lifts up his foot, he detached, and Shaq's like, wrong foot.
My favorite line still is the when they're sitting in the theater and she's like, "Oh, that's some scurry shit."
Where how she says Shakespeare instead of Shakespeare.
Yeah, Shakespeare.
Shakespeare. I still say that shit.
What we got? What's this?
Well, before we leave Scary Movie, NECA is doing a new Ghostface Ultimate figure, and one of the heads that come with it is the Ghostface Was Up head with the tongue sticking out and everything.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
That was a nice surprise.
Do you guys have those NECA figures? Are there?
I have almost all. I have every one of them besides the turtles. I don't do the turtles.
Are they pretty good figures?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them.
Okay.
But
Did
they're
you guys
more
have
like-
Hot
they're more like
Toys?
articulated
I have a few Hot
statues,
Toys.
though.
I have Hot Toys.
Yes, they're not the most posable. Their joints can tend to be a little stiff, and like you won't. Museum pose is what you're going to get best with them.
They can break easy, so you can't really fuck with them too much.
Museum pose is essentially like standard standing up pose, maybe looking a little to the left, to the right.
Mm-hmm.
We still talking about Nika?
Yeah.
NECA, say it right.
Say words properly. Say words properly.
I've got Hooper and Quint. Oh, here we go. Oh,
The new Jason figures coming out look great.
that looks awesome.
Yeah.
I got my boss called me into the office and told me that they'd been shorting me. Oh my god.
Yeah, you got him.
He does that. He does that.
Because otherwise I'll just keep talking. And he's like, hey, we've been shorting you we've been shorting you $1 every paycheck for for the past year and a half. So I got like this extra money that came out of nowhere right after my surgery too, which was really nice. And I was like, I spent the entire day at work like fighting with myself to not buy the Green Goblin movie hot toy.
I know.
Good.
Dude, I want it so bad. It looks so good.
Mm-hmm. So how did that transition surgery go for you?
Now I've got 2 of them.
Now it's 2 manginas.
You know you can just take one out of your ass out, right?
So mean.
Doctor said that, and I told her she didn't know what the hell she was talking about.
Your name isn't Dr. Feelgood.
What the fuck? So this is what happens when you're looking for news articles and you haven't really read them or looked at them. You're just like, oh yeah, we can talk about that probably. I thought this was talking about a new Paranormal Activity. It's not. It's just some, the dog shit film. So
Happy
skipping that.
So I could watch it if I want.
Yeah, you can go look for it. Not now. Don't look for it. Not now.
It's not out till March 13th.
I feel like that was a threat.
One last piece of news. So there's this new Scooby-Doo live action movie coming out. Did you know this?
I saw some of the casting for it.
Yeah, where the hell did that come from?
Yeah. Okay. That's who's playing Fred.
Hey?
Yeah.
What?
Who that?
What?
Who that?
That's Walter Goggins.
Everybody's all Goo Goo Gaga over right now.
Great actor, but for Fred?
This is a fucking group of kids who also shoot porn when they look for ghosts.
Hopefully.
Old Man Fred?
I don't know. Is it Old Man Fred? Are they doing like Old Man Scooby-Doo?
Well, no,
I could
Daphne
be
was a young girl.
Yes, I saw the other cast for young.
They cast for Daphne didn't look that old.
No, she's in her 20s.
There's something off about this guy. This actor is getting all the roles like all the time. Everybody's trying to make him a big thing. Something smells fishy.
He's a good villain.
He had a following because he's a good actor. But it was like a cult following.
Yeah.
And then after he got in that fucking Netflix show, this started.
He usually does better as a supporting kind of character.
He's a good character actor for a supporting role.
Right.
Absolutely.
Plus, they made a bunch of ads that are all over YouTube. Every video I try and watch it, Walter Goggins talking about Goggins goggles or something. It's a
What
weird.
do I know him from?
Absolutely, Drake.
All that.
Both of those.
Predators and fucking
Yeah, he's in Predators.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He is a Predator.
Wasn't he in the Brendan Fraser Mummy movies too?
I don't think he was in those.
I think that's Rachel Weisz.
That's the dude from Lord of Illusions. I think was in the Brendan Fraser. I don't remember his name.
This is a good point as well. At least Fred's still a dude.
Good point.
He's just selling coke to the other fucking gang members. Yeah, he is in Corpses.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah. This kind of baffled me, and I'm wondering if they've got it wrong and he's playing like Fred's dad.
Maybe
he's the original Fred, and it's a new gang member.
Because God, I hope not.
Setting this in the, it's probably Fred Senior or some shit like that.
Yeah. Last generation Fred.
I mean, yeah.
Like handing off a baton kind of deal.
They can't do. I mean, why would you do that though? Because they're like the Scooby Gang are forever that age. It doesn't matter. Anyone can play them. You don't need to pass the torch on to a new gang.
Well,
you're right. You're right. No argument there.
Where's this going to be?
Maybe that's the angle this movie's going for.
Yeah, maybe. He's in Fallout too.
Are they going to CGI Scooby?
I hope not. But probably.
How cool would it be if they practical effected Scooby? That would be so sick.
Yeah, it's going to be weird. That's going to be difficult, especially when he does the hair running and all that weird shit. And
can you imagine if they tried that and it like make a little robot that does the like that'd be so cool to see.
That would be such a pain. Yes.
Would it be cool?
That would be Yeah.
You left a very important
Yeah.
piece of news out, Peter.
If it worked.
What? What?
You left
what
a very important piece of
was
news
that?
out.
I mean, 'cause
Somebody's
you
getting
couldn't-
a
you couldn't
star on the
put a guy in a
Hollywood Walk of
costume
Fame.
for that.
I
That's
can't.
very
I
close
can't
to
hear
us.
you, mate. Say again.
I said you left a very
I know.
important piece.
Yeah, I know what you're saying now. I know what you're saying now. I know what you're saying. Please tell everyone. I'm going to make you full screen. You're going to deliver this news to Tuttle.
Tuttle knows this. He's known it for quite some time. But Keith David
gonna be
is
there.
getting a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Just wanted to give Tuttle a round of applause for that.
I lobbied hard for it. I lobbied hard.
For paying for it.
Yep.
Tuttle bought Keith David.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Yeah, I've got nothing to show for Tuttle. I mean, there's that. But that's just boring. That's old hat now. Have we got any more? No, I haven't got any more clips of Keith David. I mean, there's this.
Oh.
2, 3. Down, nipple fuck!
Now that one's funny. That one's funny.
So, anyway. Should we do an ad break? Ad break. We're doing an ad break. We've been going for nearly an hour. Let's do an ad break.
Jimmy! Will you stop wasting your time watching that garbage? You should be doing your homework. I don't know what I'm
Hey, Junior, I got something you can really sink your teeth into.
Even a man who's pure in heart and says his prayers by night. Come on, North Pain blooms. The moon is shining bright.
Dude, that Jack Ripper shit is crazy.
Yeah.
That is a well done trailer.
I'm good at this shit.
Are you though?
Yeah.
You should get lucky.
I am fucking awesome at this shit. And I would play the proper trailer for River of Blood, but I keep getting copyright claims when I play it.
Those sons of bitches.
I don't believe you. I think you like your version of the trailer more.
No,
That's what
I got copyright claims for some gay song.
I remember
about
you were
love.
like, "Are you sure you want to use that song?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I am." And you're like, "But what about this song?" And I was like, I kind of like this song. And you're like, "Okay." And then you released the trailer with your song.
The dude, the music that you use, because I know you splice some music together, but one of the ones from some dude on his website that says it's fucking copyright free samples from someone else. The fuck?
What does it do to you? Because I paid money to literally have the rights to use it.
Yeah, you ain't. Whoever did the original sample, it's a copyright. I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
Not now. I'll tell you about it. But it's I think he used stuff from someone else, and yeah.
See that guy? He's like, I'll tell you about it later. He's got to come up with some reason for why.
No. I'll drag up
his trailer.
I'll drag up the copyright claim thing.
By the way,
but,
before we get to the movies, I want to say, Patrick, I apologize. I was a big proponent of the original Birds and also Dinosaurs Night.
And
I thought in the back room I fought hard for it, but
I've got the proof he's lying.
Yeah, look, the dude suggested the bird.
Don't share the
his
DM.
His choice was the bird cage.
It was. That would have been a great movie.
So anyway,
I was really disappointed. I really was. I was like, these guys, they appreciate me, they respect me, they want my opinion. And
dude, I commissioned cameos of chicks reading The Raven.
He did do that.
I was just really disappointed. I was like, he's a writer, and this is the idea he came up with.
Yeah.
You don't know the chicks I had tagged.
The Coop?
She spelled desire with a Z.
The Eastern European Russian week, a theme that would actually be a good idea.
That is because I really want to cover Frankenstein's Army, or was it Army? Yeah, Frankenstein's Army.
Frankenstein's Army, yeah.
Yeah, that's messed up. Nothing because there's probably a load of Russian Woody Allen films and fucking gay.
Love and Death.
There you go. See, he's on it straight away. This is why we can't have nice things because of Tuttle. Let's play a game.
Seriously though, you guys do all need to watch Stalker. It's not a horror movie, but I think you guys have good taste in movies.
Is that the one that based? It's the one that based the games on. I've seen it. Yeah, Stalker.
It's all the Stalker things are all loosely related to one another. Like this movie's loosely based off the book, and then the games are loosely based off of the movie. So it's all.
Have you read the books?
No, I didn't read the books. No, but I have read the Metro books, the Metro 2033. If you guys ever heard of that, that book is heady as fuck. The first book.
The games are fucking fantastic too.
The games, they're literally my favorite games of all time. They're so good.
Yeah, running around with a stupid little fucking lighter.
Can you imagine if they made a movie about that? Now that would be a cool movie.
There's Gaz. I was wondering where he was.
Hey, Gaz.
Hey, Gaz.
Right.
What's up, Gaz?
Much as I'm loving this talking, I've got my finger. You know when you click on something?
Yeah.
And the second I take my finger off, it's going to play this fucking video clip. So I'm sat here with my finger on the button. My finger's now aching. So...
Sure the shot stops all you. Knock your locks off and chop your watch off you. Lurking in the back like a crook in the black of the bushes. With the rats with the axe and the stacks of wood is.
I've been boning up. I'm going to do really good this week.
Right, I'm just going to do, because you haven't got the buzzer link, have you, Quinlan?
Nope.
No. I am going to put it in the private chat now for you, sir. There you go. There you go. There you go. It's really annoying. People join the stream later. They don't see all the private chat from before. It's fucking irritating.
No, it does suck.
Gilmer really wants you to see his butthole.
What?
Huh?
What?
I want you to look longingly into it.
There was no need for that at all.
I agree.
Massive
I
name.
think you're freaky and I like you a lot. I think you're freaky and I like you a lot.
Welcome
Stop
to
it,
the
you're
panel,
gonna get my
Patrick.
rifle hot and bothered.
Yeah. Luke, I'm just trying to get you some action tonight.
It had to be a
You know?
first.
Why does on the
Well,
buzzer thing it say Tom Tuttle's name is grayed out and it's got a little red like
Because
Did I forget
Tom
to reset?
doesn't
Because probably
I didn't
because
reset.
dropped it.
because Tom doesn't know how to have two windows open at the same time.
Yeah, I do.
Well, suspicious.
So, name that tune, same as before. You got 10 seconds. I've got them all written down this time. I'm not going to show you. I nearly held it to the camera. Nearly held it to the camera. I've got them written down. So if you buzz in, you get it wrong, I'll keep playing it, and I don't have to scan to the end to make sure whether you're right or not.
Or you want to test to see if the buzzers are working?
Yeah.
Let
me test.
Right. Wait.
Come on.
Damn, these are all son of a bitches.
Yeah. Sick, just whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
The ambient kicking in on sick.
Okie dokie. Yes. Exactly. Right. Here we go. Oh my God. First tune of the night. There's 10. There's 10 tunes tonight. We're not doing any more
10?
or any less. 10. Yeah. Here we go.
Is this from a silent film?
You got volume?
Is it Nosferatu?
Did it not share the fucking bot? Oh my God.
Wow. You had one job, Peter.
What is the Cabinet of Dr. Caligari?
Nice. Good pick.
You know, I saw that at the Kimmel Center, which has a live organ. It's one of the three places in the country that have the organ, this type of organ, and of course, the organist played it live during the movie. It was great.
Oh, that would have been awesome to see.
It was.
Thank you, chat.
Hell, chat.
Right.
What did they say?
They're crushing them.
Oh, dude. Quick, open another window. Watch Tuttle's fucking buzzer get turned off now as he clicks on a different window to look at the chat.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm ready to go.
As he goes to the window for the carrier pigeon. So he's gay. He loves Craig David, and he lives in a Flintstones world. We're getting a picture of what Tuttle's life's like.
Pretty close.
We love you, really.
No, thanks.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Here's number uno.
All right, let's go.
Tuttle. What you guess, Tuttle?
Maximum Overdrive.
No. Sick. What you guess?
I know what you did last summer.
Correct.
Boom.
Good job, man.
Nice.
That was a good job.
Great fucking
Yeah.
soundtrack.
There you go.
Had a theme song.
You're keeping score for me, aren't you, Tull?
I got it.
Yeah. I mean, I could do it myself, but I could do everything. You know,
Yeah,
you
I
can just
got
sit there. It's okay. Next one. Tune 2. 1 point to 6. Here we go. Tune 2. Did we set the buzzers? Yep.
Yep.
Is it Sleepy Hollow?
No.
Okay.
It's not. I'll continue.
Good guess, though.
Get ready to buzz in. Get ready. Oh, Colbert. What?
I don't think I buzzed too early.
You did. You all buzzed too early, you fucking clowns. See, 6 got sent. 6 going to wait until it shows what it is and then say. Talbot, what's your guess? Do you want me to play the last little bit again? Let me play the last little bit again.
Yeah, play
You saw him,
back a
get
little
it.
bit.
I'll do it back to there. There we go. I'll give you 5 seconds of it.
Fuck it, I'll just guess The Haunting.
Nope.
Yep.
You want to guess, Callan?
Ghostbusters.
No. Go on, take a random stab in the dark.
The Good Son, starring Macaulay Culkin and Elijah Wood.
No. Ready, Sick?
No friggin' clue.
What film is it, Sick?
Oh, yeah, look at that leprechaun.
There you go. 1 point.
He
to
didn't
Sick.
buzz. He didn't buzz. It doesn't count.
Buzz in.
Didn't
Buzz
buzz.
in.
Oh,
Didn't buzz.
It shouldn't
Sick.
count.
It doesn't matter. It does count. It does.
Well, it doesn't count.
It counts because it teaches the retards not to buzz in before they know.
Yeah, it teaches us not to try to play the game.
picture.
It's, you know, what?
I was trying to time the picture coming in.
Oh, right.
Didn't work
Yeah.
out.
And I paused it because I knew you were doing that. Anyway. Right, there you go. Put that down for Sick. Even though he doesn't want the point, give it to him. It's his. Right. Next one. Tuttle.
Oh, shit. The Blob.
Oh, you were right.
Yeah.
The Blob.
You should have said which one, though.
Greatest theme song ever.
Although you did have the picture for the new one.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's the original Blob.
Is the new one any good? Because the old one was great.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was good.
They're doing they're doing another one, aren't they now? Currently.
Yeah. They've been talking
Making
about
a
it for
new-
a long time.
Yeah, but within it's like a COVID thing, isn't it? It's a pandemic-y
Oh,
weird,
fuck off.
wasn't it?
Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So you can beat the Blob by putting a sock on your face?
Yeah.
Get away from it.
I mean,
I
not
usually
one
do
to-
use a sock when I'm beating my blob, to be honest.
Hey. Oh my God! See, I just wasn't quick enough. Say that again. Say it again.
Nope. You gotta
Say
set
it
me
again.
up again,
Say it again.
motherfucker.
Say it again. Oh, slut. That's all you. Yeah. Patrick's blob.
Darcy says. Darcy says. Check it out.
I don't think I like Darcy anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to see his blob.
Darcy.
Is that what you was telling me to check out?
I told you because of
I'm sorry, but I've seen that clip so many times. Those aren't real, are they?
Yes, they are.
Yes.
Darcy says. Darcy says. Check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, she needs glasses. They're real.
The glasses
Yeah.
you're saying right there.
Yeah.
The prescription.
They're not just vanity ones like, you know, like hipsters wear.
I don't know if you know this, Patrick, but she used to do porn. So if you want to find out if they're real or not, and what her butthole looks like, by all
What a
means.
butcher. You want to know what a butthole looks like with two giant black gongs up it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
There's been a subtle theme to the evening.
The
You say
house.
subtle?
Huh?
You say
Like-
subtle?
Yeah.
If you're into anuses, that's fine. It's
That's what they
okay.
called me in college, Subtle Tuttle.
Hey.
Right.
You never went to college.
No. I went to truck driving school.
What? Right, next one. What are we on? This is number 4.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm on the board. I got a point now.
You did.
Make sure
Yeah.
you mark it down there, Eric.
I'm getting killed.
Good work. Good work, Tommy.
Ah.
Ah. Oh. Callan.
I'm going to say Sleepy Hollow.
No.
Fuck you.
Talbot.
I'm going to say Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Oh, you're kind of close. No, you're not close. But, yeah.
What?
To Mary Shelley Sleepy Hollow?
I mean, You'll see what I mean when I say kind of maybe connected. Yeah. Right.
As long as he doesn't get the point, it's all good.
Tuttle.
Is it Mary Riley?
No.
What the fuck is that?
It's the Julia Roberts movie about Jekyll and Hyde.
Whatever.
She played Mary Riley, Henry Jekyll's maid.
Oh.
Sick.
Coppola's Dracula.
Oh no, it's not. We're close. We're close with the type of beastie. We're close.
Fuck yeah! You guys all blew your loads too early.
Yeah.
Oh look! Oh look!
Oh, so fucking close. One from 1993 to 1922.
Dracula, Nosferatu, Frankenstein. What is it, Quinlan?
It's I was at first I was thinking Annabelle, but now I'm thinking Nosferatu.
Correct.
But which one?
Yes.
But which one? Ooh.
The only real one, apparently, according to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up, Tom. There are two different movies in the Blob.
No, the Klaus Kinski one was good too.
Yeah, Klaus Kinski one's good.
Right, next one. Numero, whatever it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5.
I think.
Number 5. We're halfway through. That's an easy one. That's a fucking no-brainer.
I think I know
Sick.
this.
Pet Cemetery.
Come at the grand
No points for buzzing now. You got it already.
It's Pet Cemetery. Stephen King's Pet Cemetery.
Oh, Stephen King's. Okay. No, correct, Sick. I'm surprised more people didn't know that.
Is Stonia. Lewis?
Okie dokie. Yeah, next one. Moving on quickly. Oh, wait. I didn't reset the buzzers because of my fucking penis. Let's go again.
What?
Oh, no. Gonna kick yourselves.
Yo, I'ma scare the socks off you for shorter shots.
Talbot.
Scary Movie.
Stops all you, knock your locks off and chop your watch off you. Lurking in the back like a crook in the black of the bushes. With the rats with an axe and the stacks of wood is. By the garage, the mirage tracks the shadow. My weapon is large for bodies, I'm strapped for battle. My soul is
on the board.
Correct. Yay. Scary
Leprechaun in the
Movie.
Hood.
Leprechaun
I
in
was
the
going
Hood.
to say that.
Could be.
It's ethnic. I know that.
Okie dokie. 4 more to go.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
Phantasm.
Correct.
Phantasm.
Wow.
He knows
Now we're in my woodshed.
Yeah. This guy lives, breathes, eats, and sleeps Phantasm.
Here you go.
What's
Well
that
done,
movie
sir.
about?
Well
I've never
done.
even heard of that
Prefer
movie.
1 or 2.
Boy!
That's part 1. Well, part 2 has somewhat similar.
Yeah. Phantasm.
It's hard to explain, Pat, what this movie's about. It's all over the place.
It looks like it's like sci-fi.
It is. It's a sci-fi, extra-dimensional, fucking alien shit with.
It's an alien abduction movie.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Kind of.
But I wasn't allowed to.
With the undead and
Yeah.
corpses and yeah.
You should watch it. It's worth a watch.
It's great.
I think I will because I'm fascinated in like that kind of like marrying sci-fi to like regular.
Is it 3 of
Phantasm
them?
2, in my opinion, is better, but they're both good. Phantasm 2 is phenomenal, though.
Pat, if you want to see good sci-fi horror, Event Horizon.
I had seen that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
This
Yep.
movie's
That's a
nothing
great
like it.
movie.
That is a great movie. It's so fake though. It's hard for me to like look at those movies where people are out in space and spaceships and stuff and be like, oh yeah, you know, I can. It's just all fake. It's so very fake to me.
This is kind of more interdimensional. Phantasm.
All movies are fake.
Yeah, I know, but like when you know that like that whole shtick of like, oh yeah, we're out in spaceships in outer space. Yeah, it's like it's so stupid and retarded. It's like
No,
I
you'll like
can't
that
take
movie
this
more,
seriously.
Patrick, if you treat it like they discovered the warp for the first time in 40K.
That I saw that somebody say that right after I'd watched it, and I was like, actually, that's so sick. Yeah.
40K, it's also fake though, isn't it? Because
No, it's not. It just hasn't happened yet because we're in the year 2K.
Sporks.
Right,
Why didn't they just call them sporks instead of space orcs? Sporks.
That's a good question.
Because
Next
they're more
one.
fun when they're orcs.
Next one. Oh, Talbot.
Candyman.
You think?
I was
You think?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's Candyman. It's Candyman. There you go.
A highly underrated soundtrack.
That's a great movie.
Yeah, it's literally the opening tune of Candyman.
Did that just come out
two-
like a year ago?
No,
No,
that was,
wash your fucking mouth out.
Yeah.
I got it.
That new Candyman was god awful.
Oh,
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was terrible.
It was god awful apart from where CGI Tony Todd turns up towards the end. It was kind of all right then.
And then the guy
the rest-
sitting there floating around with bees just while the fucking cops are driving and shit.
Yeah,
So fucking
You know,
bad. And they completely
was-
bastardized the message.
it's very, very, very deeply woke.
Yeah.
And shit.
What was the message? Drugs are bad.
No,
Yeah.
it's that
Same
cops and
school.
white people are bad in the new one, whereas the original one is pretty much a love story with
Aw.
some racism kind of thrown in as a backdrop, but
Wow.
it's mainly it's a love story.
With some
Yeah, it's a love story with love story with lynchings.
Oh,
Yeah, the best love stories ever.
That takes me back.
All the best stories have a good
Two left to go, folks. Two left to go. The next one, I don't know if they're going to get it. Or it's either someone's going to get it straight away, or you're both all going to sit there like,
Ain't nothing here straight.
Is it Wacko?
Was it that easy?
Nightbreed.
It's not Bat. Yeah, I was going to say it's not Batman. Even though
It
you might
sounded like
think
it
it's
did
Batman.
sound like Batman.
It's Danny Elfman, so yeah.
that's beautiful.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
Yep. No,
Danny Elfman, what a spectacularly talented individual, by the way.
His talent is making the same song over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but changing it slightly so that you don't get like, you'll be like, yeah, it's a different song, but it's still
Yeah.
really good.
And they're all basically the Simpsons theme slowed down.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait,
Because he
what?
did that as well. Yeah. He did the
the
Simpsons
Simpsons
theme.
theme? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah. And now you've heard, now you know that. Play any Danny Elfman tune, like double the speed or triple the speed, and it's the Simpsons theme tune. All of them. Okay, final one ever. We're never doing this ever again. I've got something far more
Not
diabolical.
likely.
I've got something far more diabolical planned, but
I've got
test these-
something far more diabolical planned for these.
I can't wait
What
for the
the
game. to start.
fuck was that
What
accent?
you sounded like when you said diabolical.
That was fucking. That
Oh
was like
yeah, mate. I got something there.
That was-
significantly
that was-
more diabolical.
Australian, and it went into Scottish, and that was a trip around the world.
I'm
Holy
just hearing
shit.
the of Gilmore.
Right, final one, guys. Final one. Before we lose all the fucking audience. Toll.
Sleepy Hollow.
No. You'll be right one time with Sleepy Hollow, then. Sick. What is it, mate?
Killer Clowns.
It's Killer Clowns from Outer Space, yes. tuned by that awesome punk band, the Dickies.
Yeah,
it's a great song.
The Dickies, yeah.
The Dickies.
Say it with me. The Dickies.
The Dickies.
The Dickies. There you go.
Can I just say the Ascots?
Like he's grooming us.
Yeah, Scott.
You and I tied.
It is literally like being groomed for 3 hours on a Friday night.
I'm used to it now.
Joke's on you. That's our kink, Peter.
Oh my God. Anyway, right. Oh my. How do I get rid of all this shit now? Right. Let me press that there.
Hold it.
Let me press that one.
We have some movies to talk about, don't we?
And let me
Yeah, we do.
close that.
Which basically would be Ichi the Killer, and then just mention a couple of the movies.
Right.
No wonder StreamYard's just been spotting out. I've had like 10 fucking windows open. No, we want to do that. Right, hang on. Let me
What are you doing
pause
first?
that. I want to get rid of that banner that says name that tune. That's what I want to do. I'll do that.
There you got it.
There you go. Yeah. Thanks.
Wow.
Thanks for telling me. Right. Let's do some movies, shall we? Shall we talk about some movies?
Movies based on comic books.
Movies based on why?
Or manga. Not
Or
the same
manga.
thing.
Is it manga or manga?
They call it manga, but I like to call it manga just to upset them.
They are the same thing because manga just
And it's a yeah. Anyone who pronounces manga, anyone from the West who says manga,
Yeah.
needs a fucking kicking.
I thought it was manga.
Shut up.
Needs beaten with a motherfucking stick.
Yeah.
Manga.
Right. Let's do it. The first movie of the night.
Itchy. It's 2 hours and 9 minutes.
Yeah, it's itchy.
It was banned in many countries for
I
years.
can understand why.
Yeah, and then they released an even worse version of it. Not worse as in more gory and messed up. But for some
Are you
reason, the gory
serious?
messed up. Yeah, which is this version.
Well, I mean, like the gory part is like it was kind of cartoony, but the more messed up, like it was more messed up.
Well, the original version wasn't as messed up. Which version did you watch?
Play
Do
this
you
one. And we'll
know?
see if this is the one I watched.
Did the one you watched?
You're gonna have to hop
This
around.
one. I watched this one.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
this
more
is
Yeah.
this is the more messed up version.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But it has weirdly, it's got less nudity. I think
It had
than the original.
almost zero nudity.
Yeah, only a couple scenes that had nudity in it. You should be
Yeah,
good on that for this.
there's a boob. There's even the
Yeah, there's
great
one
thing isn't graphic. Apart from the blood.
You get a little bit of nip at one point, and that's about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
man.
a full boob and some
He
nip.
cuts them off and hands them to you.
What'd you say?
Did we ever
And
find
he
out what
cuts them
happened
off
to
and
the
hands them
boss
to you.
in this? Did they ever say what
What?
happened to the boss they were looking for at the beginning?
He got killed by Ichi.
That was the
Yeah.
first scene.
Because I totally
Yeah, and
missed
then
that.
the cleanup crew was cleaning up his corpse in the very
Right.
first scene where they're cleaning up all the blood and guts and shit. When they introduce you to the cleaning crew, they're cleaning up the boss.
That guy right there. This guy.
So
Yeah.
okay. Wait, was he the guy that was beating up the girl, the boss?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
I did not put two and two together on that because I couldn't understand the fucking movie.
It was hard to understand at first. I also was like, how does this first scene, connect with the rest of the film? But when he does the flashback later, you're like, oh, okay, all right.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
Yep.
that was a flashback when he was killing him?
Yeah, well, this whole movie had that, and that was actually a really cool part of this movie. There's not a lot of great things about this movie, but that was one where they would just intersplice something that had previously happened, but they didn't give you any, indicator okay, we're doing a flashback now. So it was this very disjointed, you're experiencing it in kind of the same way that the character would have experienced
Yeah.
it.
I mean,
Okay.
the original version. So this is the direct script. The original version, it makes more sense because everything's in order, kind of. People kind of compare him to being he's like a Japanese version of Tarantino. This dude.
I get that vibe.
Oh, Mika, yeah.
Yeah. It's a fucking look, what
You
you're
can
getting.
skip right over that. You can just skip right over that. That's cool. You can just do
The
it.
movie opens with
For the
jizz.
love of God.
2
skip
points
over
for anybody in there. Oh, he ruined it.
I like that he's paused on it. I like that he's just gonna hover here.
What's the name of the movie? It's the title. Ichi, one. Ichi means one in Japanese. There you go.
I didn't know that.
It's me, Sanshi. Goru. Yeah. You know, I know all the Japanese numbers because karate.
Oh, yeah, because karate, of course.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
teach you to count in karate?
It's all the moves. It's like the kata, the moves. Each move.
Oh, yeah, when you're like,
position 1, 2. Yeah. Go, look, etc., etc.
I had the benefit of having just recently started reading the manga, so when this movie started, I knew what the fuck was going on.
There was an awful lot of gore in this movie.
Yeah, some of it really cartoonish, and then you'd get really good fake prosthetics and stuff thrown in.
It's definitely like adapted from manga, not manga. You can tell because he kind of looks like a I don't really read manga. It's not my jam, but yeah.
Okay, so what just happened there?
The boss was just killed, and they're cleaning up the body.
Okay, so the house is clean then when it fades to that then. Okay.
Yep. They get rid of all the evidence, and that's why none of the gang
that was
members
a
know.
flashback right here. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, so he's gone to like see the boss, but the boss ain't there.
One of the first things that'll start this movie is you'd think that's Ichi the Killer because he's on all.
I
the
did
markers.
too. Yeah,
I thought it was the whole way through almost the whole way through the movie until I found out it wasn't.
No, the guy crying in the pads is I think he's a really cool character.
And you see, when we first said on like X that we were going to do Ichi the Killer, loads of people are like, "Oh my god, it's not actually that bad."
Some of it,
some of it's pretty bad.
I like it too. My problem is I think it's a weird movie. I think it's too long, and at the same time, I think it needs to be like a TV show.
But you were incredibly right about
Yeah.
too long, way too long.
I think that's because it's the director's cut. This one, I don't know the runtime of the other one. It's less than 2 hours.
I think they took 18 to 20 minutes off the original.
That's it. 18 minutes. Yeah, it's 18 minutes shorter.
I wasn't bothered by the length, honestly.
Someone clip that.
Oh my god! I was more like I just felt like for the length there were scenes.
There were scenes of incredible girth.
It just feels like there were scenes in here, and there were very obvious things in this movie that were like this was in the manga, and you want. I'm sorry.
Was it
manga
the pacing or
and
was
you
it the
wanted
motion
to
in the ocean?
Huh?
Was it the pacing that set you off, or was it the motion in the ocean?
No, it was just like the pacing is great. Actually, I really liked the pacing. There were a lot of cool things they did in this movie. I loved like cinematography wise.
I agree.
But like, there's a point at which, like the very beginning, the cinematography in the very beginning is spectacular. I love that. But there were just some points where they were like, this scene doesn't need to be here. It was a scene that was probably in the manga, but it doesn't really do anything to help this movie. And then there were some shots too where I was like, okay, so it seems to me like, you know, when like a person's writing a comic book and they're like, I want this shot. This is the big money shot. So I have to write a story to fit this big money shot. And there were several of those in this film. And I was just like, okay, you know. But anyway,
I thought the middle part dragged really hard.
I thought the end of the second act into most of the third act, it got dull.
Right.
Without knowing anything, do you know what scene I know came straight out of the manga? When the dude's in the television.
Yeah.
That has to have
for
come
sure
straight from the fucking manga.
Yeah.
That shit
I
cracked
think
me
when
up
he
too.
took the rings out of his mouth too and bit
Yeah.
his hand.
Oh,
Yes.
Exactly how he
Yes.
That was what
The mouth thing when it just hangs. Yeah, that was very much. Yeah.
He's a weird character.
Or when he gets
Breaking into
punched.
English.
Yep.
You know, when he gets
Yeah,
punched
the
and it's in his
Yep.
mouth, that was another thing that was like, okay. Because it didn't end up
Not
having any
seen that
effect
coming.
on what happened to the character. It was just a cool shot.
Yeah. I thought it was funny as shit when he was in the TV and the gang comes there and they're like, he was here. He was like that when we got here.
Yeah, that was great. I
He
love
was
how
all
dude,
beat up and tortured. And like, he's like this when we got here.
and that guy is just like, look, man, if you're not gonna give me a hit, just kill me. Like he's
Yeah.
like,
Right,
I'm not
dude.
doing this. I'm not playing this game with you.
And you wouldn't suspect what's under that coat.
No.
Yes,
No.
yeah. Was that guy's real body?
Yes.
Yeah. He's been
Really?
in tons
Really
of
good at
movies.
it,
Yeah.
He's like a big,
Yeah.
I guess a big kung fu guy or whatever.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
And
Huge,
steroids were
yeah.
a little easier to get.
Uh-oh. Here we go. And I don't have to actually skip any of this. I can just fucking show it.
Can you show it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing.
I was not cool with this scene.
Really?
It made me freeze up just a bit when just when the sizzling hits his back and just like
the boiling.
That part, that part for sure.
For
I like everyone.
He's torturing this guy to get information on the boss because he loves the boss. And while he's doing that, he's also cooking tempura shrimp, which is deep frying shrimp. The guy's not talking, and so he takes the pot of boiling oil and starts pouring it over his back and over the top of his head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Him hanging up though like that, like at first glance, I was like, "Oh, this is horrible," but then I was like, "This couldn't possibly ever occur in real life. Like this just wouldn't happen."
Yeah, but dude, it does.
So it took
People do
that.
Yeah.
You can do that with the human body.
Yeah.
I feel like the person would pass out of pain before they could even.
There are fetish freaks who go to like tattoo conventions and shit, and they hang from hooks in their back.
You're
serious? I know that to be true.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
I know somebody that does it.
And stick needles through the faces.
Yes.
I know that. That's yeah.
I thought the needle to the bottom of the chin was pretty nasty when you see it coming up through the top.
Yeah.
But no, the hanging with that's real shit. People do that for fun.
Huh. This movie's the definition of a genre movie.
It is, yeah. I like how everyone just kind of sat around casually.
Yeah. The one dude's like, I'm getting sick. The other dude's like, oh. I don't know, Patrick, if people who hang from hooks have that many hooks in them. Because he also has them in his well.
Wasn't there a scene like this in A Man Called Horse?
Yeah. Where they put the two bone things to his back on the ropes. Yeah. Yeah, but isn't that like an not initiation, but it's like was it a punishment or a trial of manhood?
Indians.
It's like it's like some kind of initiation thing. They did this. That's what they did to Robert Englund in Strangeland.
I forgot about D. Snyder's movie. Strangeland. Yep.
Strangeland. Yeah.
April is saying this thing made her laugh her ass off.
Shit in there too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
It is a comedy.
It's cartoonish as fuck.
Well, that's what I mean. None of this bothered me because it felt like it was a cartoon to me.
The rape scenes kind of were not cartoony.
Going back to Tarantino.
And I could imagine that's why the movie was banned in so many countries.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
This movie really did help kick off the splatter porn fad that was the early mid-2000s.
And what would we have done as a society without splatter porn? You know, we would have been so lost as a society.
We needed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Better times.
Right.
Dude, I literally saw that clip the other day for the first time. Dude, yeah, that dude he's got like a metal thing in the back of his skull.
Really?
So he can sleep, yeah, because he sleeps on his front.
There's got to be better ways to not sleep.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. There weren't nobody could help him because he sleeps face down with his face in the pillow.
You couldn't make a pillow with a hole cut out of it?
That would make like a massage bed. Massage bed.
Not thinking of that.
But no, he got like
a massage pillow, like when you're getting a massage.
Yeah, like a mounted hook stuck in the back of his head, and he'd screw a hook into it and just hook himself to the ceiling when he slept.
Yeah, that guy just likes pain, and he was making an excuse for it.
That guy's got attention to work.
And the only reason the video exists is because some YouTuber doing that, that street shit where they just fuck with people and interview people and say weird shit. And this dude just walked past, just happened to, and it nothing to do with the YouTuber. And he just fucking walked past and he's like, what the fuck's that sticking out the back of your head? Anyway, Ichi the Killer.
It's my sleep hook.
That dude, that is cool and messed up.
It is cool.
I like
it's very
yeah.
cool.
Cool character.
He was the cool thing for me about the movie.
Yeah.
He's in a lot of Japanese movies of this time. Like he was the big name.
He is,
star.
yeah.
I thought he was Ichi the Killer at first for a while until they started saying his name a little bit more, and then this scene I think is what it was like. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I know this guy.
The crying jizzer is Ichi.
The crying jizzer.
the crying not jizzer because he can't jizz.
But he did in the first scene though.
No, he can't jizz. He can't jizz with a boner, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he can only come if he's soft, something like that.
That's not what I took from this.
You gotta
They
watch
could have made
it.
that clearer.
I'm not going to watch it again.
Watch it slower.
Yeah, that's
Watch
your
the even
homework.
more extended director's cut.
Never.
Yeah.
By the
This
way,
is
before I
the-
forget it, that suit he was wearing at the last scene is so sick.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
That
cockpit
green
hero?
translucent shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
blue
Yeah.
and green. That shit was so sick.
Yeah.
That suit he's got there is like punks used to wear those in the 70s around here. It was for some reason tartan was a thing. Let's get back to where we were. Let's get back to him cutting his tongue off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this seems great.
This is one of the more famous scenes to come out of this movie.
And yet, like less than 24 hours later, he's talking. Well,
Dude,
less than,
the line that comes after this. Do you remember the line? That's my favorite part of the whole movie. After he cuts his tongue off.
No,
I
what's he
can't
say?
remember.
So he like somebody's like, what happened to your tongue? And he's like, oh, I had to cut it off. The human body regenerates. It's okay. And then the music is like, do 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 and it's like, let's fucking go.
Yeah, he's like the pain doesn't mean much. It'll grow back. Yeah.
It's the human body regenerates. He just offhandedly says that, and then the music comes in with this fucking hardcore song.
For some reason, he's dressed like the Joker now.
This right here. This is my favorite scene in the whole movie.
What you doing? It's really reminds. Have you ever played any of the Yakuza games?
A little bit of it. Well, one of them.
This just reminds me of those because it's the same place, Shinjuku. It's very famous kind, and there's loads of gangs, different gangs and shit.
Can you
controlling
play
all
this? Can you play this from right here, from where we are, right before that, right there?
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I dare.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
Why? No, what's the reason?
I did the way he's nonchalant and then he walks off and the music goes, fucking hits hard. It's so funny to me.
Can I add subtitles? No, God, it wouldn't matter anyway because he's talking Japanese.
Yeah, Japanese.
I haven't got the subtitle file loaded, so it'd just be like,
That's somewhat racist.
That was very racist.
Very racist.
It wasn't me. I didn't.
That was
say
more
it.
racist than us dropping 2 nuclear bombs on them. So you should really be ashamed.
I literally, I
Behind the TV.
I just started watching. That Godzilla TV, that Monarch thing.
Yeah, on Apple, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd never seen it before. It's been out for years, hasn't it? A couple of years.
Yeah.
I only just started watching it, and that just reminds me of that. All the really racist American military. Like, the Japanese scientist chick walks in and they're like, oh, it's okay. She's one of the good ones.
Why is he in a television?
Because he's off his fucking head on drugs.
Yes.
Literally, just all the way through it, he's just fucking jacking up with fucking whatever.
Yeah, it's either heroin or morphine.
I mean,
it's so great.
He's clearly in the box underneath, because
Yeah.
But still, who gives a fuck? I want that lava lamp. That's fucking awesome. That's massive. I want the bubble lamp.
Lava lamps are sick.
Oh.
Look at that face. That face he's making.
He just doesn't go. He's like, oh, kill me, whatever. I don't care.
But he's got history with
Yes, he used to be in their gang, and then they kicked him out for being a junkie, and he got plastic surgery, and now he works with Ichi's crew. So they know who Ichi is.
Is it Kakihira? Is that his name? The guy in the purple?
You say that to me.
What? I'm sorry.
Yeah, cocky.
I was calling him Ping and Pang.
K-A-K-I something. I forgot the last.
Yeah. That's him, the blonde guy. Yeah. And there's his tongue. Oh.
So I'm confused. I got confused about this. Who is this guy in the bandages?
That's the guy who.
That's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy with the hook.
Yeah, the one who had the oil poured.
Okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense now.
These
guys are part of the cleanup crew, though. These druid type fellas.
Yeah, maybe. They're either part of the crew or
they're part of like that government crew.
Yeah.
You're pretending that any of this makes sense.
Well, I mean,
It
like
does,
they're, you
it
know,
does,
it mostly makes sense. I mean, these guys are, yeah, they're part of that cleanup crew. They're part of the, the government
these are
guys who are controlling number one.
the two dudes later on that I thought these were the dudes that, you know, one of them puts the dog ears on and becomes a fucking
Yeah, the
bloodhound.
twins. The twins.
Yeah, it's twins, isn't it?
Oh,
are they? I'm not sure if they are the twins. or not.
I don't think they are because that would confuse.
Yeah.
that
I
would be
think
more
they are
confusing.
because well, you'll see in a minute when they first go talk to. I'm going to butcher the names. The one that begins with K. When they go and talk to him, one of them's still got that shit on his head.
Okay, so maybe that is this
No
whole
need
like,
for that.
Yeah, these
Okay.
scenes. These are the scenes that I could have gone without.
So this is a flashback here.
This is a
Yeah,
flashback.
yeah.
Yes.
This is a flashback to the start. Yeah.
This is the stuff they use to program Ichi.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
they programmed
yeah.
each
Am
before
I
this.
right that this just came out of the blue as a flashback? And
Yes, it does come out of the blue.
all right, because
Hmm.
I didn't know where the fuck.
Yeah,
But I
it's-
thought
it-
they created false memories for Ichi, and that's
The
how
old
they-
man did.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, the old man
But
did.
some of them weren't false memories, though.
No, I think they are. I do
I
think
think they all are. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
You
they
think
just
they
have a
all are?
Yes.
So
Yeah,
we
yeah.
know nothing about Ichi's actual past.
No, nothing. He's a blank slate.
I would tend to think that because he's capable, like how can a government guy manipulate a guy so well to create false memories unless the guy's already got some seriously fucked up issues?
My answer would be you're thinking too hard on this
Hypnosis.
movie.
Yeah.
Maybe.
This is a
You can
movie
do
where
all
a guy
kinds
in
of
an
shit with
accident cuts
hypnosis.
people in half and comes.
My answer would be.
That's,
I don't know.
I love that debate. By the way, I'm taking over Anjo's group. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah.
Great character, really. He's a great character.
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the best thing about this movie.
And they understood that too because he is by far the main focus of the movie.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah. And he's
Now, let
most,
me ask this.
stylistically, aesthetically, like, you know, like he's on the cover of the film.
Yes.
And it's like, yes, he ought to be. Because he may not be Ichi the Killer, but he's still, you know.
Now let me ask you this: Steve. You've read the comic. Is he the main focus in the comic?
No.
Okay.
No?
He doesn't come in until later. The comic book is told in a much more linear fashion.
Okay.
Oh. Well, they did a
Yeah.
great job here because I felt like I liked the flashbacks and like the, you know, all the weird, like, where are we right now, story wise? I thought it was really good. I thought it, like,
He did a good job because the manga's pretty long.
April's shouting at us from the fucking chat about all that. Yes, they are.
She says they're twins.
no, April, I think, no. I
What-
think
what
that
scene's
scene
not
that we just
flashback?
went through was the very first scene in the movie. It was the second half
It
of the
is.
very first scene in the movie.
Yeah.
So it's a
Yeah, I think it
flashback
finishes-
technically from where we are now in the movie. Because
Yeah,
Anjo's
yeah.
already dead. That's Anjo. He got killed. And that's the whole impetus for the whole, you know, for
Yeah.
Kanehira trying to find what
Because
happened
it's a
to
scene
Hanzo.
where he grapes the
Right.
the
Yeah, but-
hostess, the club hostess chick.
But to be
the
fair
hoe.
with April, to April's point, that girl already has her face beaten from the earlier beating
That's what I'm asking.
that
He
she
went
got from the
saw her
first
at
scene, the very opening scene.
at the strip club too, didn't he? Or wherever
Yes.
she was.
When
Yeah,
they
so
promised whatever
maybe-
protect her or whatever.
Because if you remember, you see her earlier. You see her in the beginning of the movie. She gets her ass beat, and then she's in the strip club, and she's got the
Yeah.
swollen eye, and she blows the dude and all that, and she's already
Right.
beat up. And in
But
that,
that was
scene,
Ichi she
she's-
was with, right?
Yes,
Yes.
Ichi.
Yeah.
Ichi, whatever the hell.
So she may be right on that.
Whatever it is. Yeah,
I
this is all
think-
flash. This
Well,
is all
then how was
flashback
the
because
boss
this.
missing? If he's
So that's
the
what I'm
boss?
saying. So yeah, so maybe the scene where he's in the place and she gives him a BJ, that was also a flashback. Because look, after this point in this scene right here where he kills Hanjo, that's where the movie begins. Because that's Hanjo right there.
Is it Hanjo or is
Yeah.
it?
I think that is Hanjo.
Yeah, that
I
might be.
think Hanjo was like
It's
the
a-
mob guy that's like playing cards or whatever in the very beginning. I don't think the guy who beats up the hooker or the stripper is Hanjo.
Yeah, I
So
think
do
that's
we
what
ever
she-
Wearing
find
a
out
different
then
outfit.
what
She's
happened to
wearing-
him?
We would have to
money.
compare these two, the very first scene of the
Like-
movie and that scene right there, and look at the guy's face and see if that's the same
So-
guy.
They all, Patrick, they all look alike.
It is. It's
No,
the same
they
fucking
don't.
scene. It's exactly the same scene as the start. It's the same fucking scene as this.
But are their faces the same? I'll tell the difference.
No,
I'm not racist like the rest of you.
He's wearing a different
She's
shirt.
wearing the same. She's wearing the same
He's wearing a
dress.
different shirt though.
Oh
I don't
Jesus
think they're the
Christ!
same
Does it
scene.
fucking matter?
Well, actually, that could be a like a thing about memory, like remembering different things differently.
Because the first scene ends with Ichi going back inside, and then the second scene he steps in their apartment and kills the guy.
Right.
I think it's two different
It is
beatings.
two, yeah, it is two different.
But we're
beats
positive
because,
this guy is the boss that's missing.
I am
So
not.
he's
I don't
got-
think
yeah,
that's
no, I think that's just a pimp, and he was.
I think it's just a
pervert
pimp,
while
yeah.
they were getting beat up, so he could.
Hanjo is the mob boss.
Yeah.
In the beginning of the movie, when they're all playing cards or something.
So
Yeah,
how
because
did he die? How'd
he's
he go
going
missing?
AWOL here, and he's doing his own thing. He's not supposed to be here doing this.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So then what? So then whatever happened to Hanjo then?
That's what I'm saying.
He just gets killed. He's
I'm
just,
gonna look.
There's no
I'm- you know what I'm
explanation
gonna do?
for
I'm
what
gonna
happened
look.
to him?
I'm gonna look.
Just type into Google what happened to Anjo in. Yeah. And should
I'm
I
looking.
care? Anyway, yeah. I'll move back. There we go. This is where we were. Is he
April, you
playing his video
confused
games?
everybody here. Thanks. We all thought we knew what was going on.
I
We
know
were
I'm
all
asking
so
a lot, but
confident.
that's
Yeah.
the missing boss is an important plot point. If I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck happened to him,
Yeah, I'm looking on Wikipedia, and it just says a man named Ichi spies from the balcony, masturbating as he watches a pimp assault a prostitute. When discovered, he flees. Soon after, the sadistic Yakuza boss Anjo is murdered. So the pimp and Anjo are two different characters.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
It's just thrown in, I guess, just for gratuitous shock value.
So
This bit where they're pulling his face.
yeah,
Oh, I didn't like
yeah,
this
and this guy's still talking. Yeah.
it looks painful. It looks like some Hellraiser shit.
She'll help me. Does look like, yeah, Jesus wept.
Yes.
Have I
Come to
got it?
Frank.
Got it? I bet I deleted it. Did I delete it? I deleted it. God. Oh no, there you go.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus wept.
That's all of us trying to figure out this movie.
Mm. It's like we need a board with strings.
Mm-hmm.
I bet there's entire forums dedicated to just fucking figuring
Yeah, like
this
they
shit
did with
out.
Silent Hill.
So as
Yeah.
you're reading the book, Pete, did it say who killed the boss?
Ichi killed the boss.
Yeah.
But is it shown on screen, or rather on?
Yes, it is. Well, it's
Okay.
shown. It's shown more. Yes, it's more linear. The old man and his cleanup crew were sent to get the boss killed. Give me 1 second.
This
The
was
old
like-
man is once the boss killed, and the apartment building that they're in is like a no kill zone for all the different gangs in Japan. So it's a big deal that somebody came in and killed the boss. That's
see.
why they're
Yeah.
That's why in the beginning they're like, he's not dead. He's missing. He stole the money and he just left because they're not even sure somebody killed him.
Right.
They just kind of throw
Okay.
that plot point out after the first.
Fucking room.
Well, yeah, I was wondering why Kakimura thought Kakihira, whatever the fuck his name is,
Kaki.
Elf guy. I was wondering why
Elf
he
guy.
was so convinced that the boss wasn't dead, and I was wondering. I was thinking maybe he's just in love with him, and that's
He
why
is in love with him.
wants to believe
Yeah.
that.
The boss beats his ass, and he can only get off through.
Yeah, which
Fatal
is
Mass.
kind of what this scene here. Where
Where
is
that girl's
it?
beating
This.
him up.
Yeah, and where
Yeah.
he's like, you're just not good at this. It's
This
pretty much
scene.
after this though, where the movie starts dragging a bit.
I think they're trying to like get some exposition out of the way.
Yeah.
To lead up to the finale in this whole section of the movie.
I haven't finished the manga, but he put the entire manga, which is like 70 chapters, into 1 2-hour movie. So that's not helping it with its being confusing.
No.
Yeah.
This guy kicking grass over here.
Yeah. Well.
Somebody
Kick
told him to
grass.
kick grass, and he took it seriously.
And then there's this whole weird thing with this dude, and he was bullied and bullies, and something more about bullies. And
This scene.
Yeah.
Totally unrealistic. Totally, by the way, unrealistic that the Chinese guy would be nice to a Japanese guy.
Yeah, and vice
Yeah.
Oh
versa.
God, yeah.
Makes no sense.
I just want to get to the ripped dude because that's fucking hilarious.
I was really taken aback by that because he does look, at first they're like the old man, and I'm like, he doesn't really look that old.
Well, there you go. That was the boobs. We missed that.
Yes.
That fucking dude with the fucking dog ears. More boobs.
Isn't it curious though that the Japanese, like, they're allowed to not, like, in other scenes with live human people, they do not show nipples, but then if the person's dead, they're like, okay, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, Japan's really out of the
weird.
They're weird.
Yeah,
They're weird.
Very
priorities.
strange.
It's not that. Yeah, it's pubic hair. You can't show pubic hair.
Is that what it is, or is it that you can only show genitalia if they have pubic hair?
I think they got a big thing against pubes over there.
Yeah.
From what I read before.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a pervert, or you would know better than me.
Got him.
He just goes off on the dead.
I'm not denying.
Well, she's not dead yet. She's almost dead, and then he just fucking kicks the shit out of her.
So the Chinese guy does kill her, right?
That dude kicked.
Yeah, the Chinese
kicks
guy.
the shit out of this dude. Him, the one on the that dude
with the leather jacket and the leather pants.
Him, yeah.
Yeah.
That it won't stop on the frame because it's a.
Why? That didn't make any sense to me. Like, where did his character develop in such a way that he would do that?
Just mad about bullies.
Bullies
or something. Yeah.
It's a
Here
principle.
we go.
This is a shining example of this movie using really funny CGI and then showing really good makeup prosthetics.
Mm-hmm.
Because the mouth and all that is really funny CGI, doesn't look realistic. But then they show you the hand, and it has the skin peeled off, the bones, and all that.
Yeah,
and
that's
it's like,
a good looking.
Yeah. Yeah, like that's kind of like lame. Like
yeah, like you can tell it's early CGI.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another one of those things though. That shot right there is the shot, the money shot that that the guy was going for the whole time. Like he wanted that shot, and so he wrote a whole story about it, kind of.
You would also think they would emphasize it more because in the beginning of the movie, you see him smoking a cigarette and blowing the smoke out of his cheek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they kind of ignore it until
you get one scene from it.
Right.
Yeah, and then they just completely stole it for the Dark Knight movies.
Yes, actually.
Aaron says,
But, you know.
He looks a lot like the chick with the scissor mouth cut, the urban legend from Japan. And I wonder if he was going for that with this.
I don't know.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's the urban legend of a girl who got her face cut by scissors and a big smiling grin. And if she asks you a question, is she pretty? And if you answer yes or no, or if you answer wrong, she kills you with a pair of scissors.
Oh.
This scene is where I was like, oh, this is like, I thought for a second Ichi might be just like, oh, he's being controlled by evil people. But then I came to realize in this scene, like, no, he's just kind of a.
Everyone's an asshole.
Everybody sucked in this.
Yeah. I mean, he is being controlled, but also.
But yeah, he's just fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh
my god.
What's up, Don?
Don.
Go
on.
Hello, Comic Escape.
Wait, who'd have thought such an in-depth discussion would have come from this movie?
I did.
You know?
Yeah.
I think we talked more about this. Talk more about this movie than we've talked about any movie before.
But this movie is like simultaneously like disgusting and gross, and like you shouldn't watch it for certain reasons. And at the same time, it's really well done and has got a lot of cool things about it that you should watch it for. It's a this shit right here. Like I didn't even believe this was real. It's like this is AI. It's got to be AI.
This was the big reveal of the movie.
Definitely no. I've seen him in many kung fu movies.
Yeah,
he's fucking huge.
Dude is
jacked.
He's probably only like 5'8" though.
Probably.
Have you got it muted? I've got it muted. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, that.
He's got tearaway pants and everything. It's fucking...
Right? He's like, I've been waiting to show everybody my fucking underwear. Let's go.
Makes you question why he ever
got a pose.
Yeah,
right.
He looks like us when you did that AI video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to add
I
him into
mean,
the
you wouldn't fucking argue with him.
intro. Yeah, but when you realize the guy's only 2'5", he's not as
Yeah,
intimidating.
that's very true. True.
He's like one of the real muscular time bandits.
Yeah.
Like being attacked by a muscular fucking Jawa.
He's for lollipop guild.
Yeah.
Just kicking your shins.
I like these two characters,
They
these
should've-
two brothers. They were cool.
Yeah.
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 They some of the main characters in the movie in the second half of the movie. It's another thing this movie does that's pretty weird.
I like that. I don't know
Very
about you guys, but I
Very
really
Tarantino-esque.
appreciate that. Where like there's like two halves to a movie, and one
Yeah.
half includes different characters that you've not even ever seen before. I like
Yeah.
that a lot.
Yeah, it reminds me of Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This whole movie reminded
Definitely.
me of Pulp Fiction. It was very, very Tarantino-esque.
And then the whole ending where no one really knows what fucking happened. And if
Yeah,
you
you
go
gotta
onto
look
forums,
Yeah.
but if you go and look up,
really,
if you go and look it up and try and get the explanation, there's still two different explanations.
Yes.
People don't fucking know what
One of
happened.
them
at the
saying
end.
Ichi's been dead for a long time and none of this happened. It's very bizarre.
Look at that
Yeah,
suit,
he's-
though.
Yeah.
Golly
He's-
fuck, that suit is so nice.
He's just so depressed and just depressed that he didn't get beaten shitless.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Stop that. Stop crying, man. Come on.
Right.
You're okay.
Come on,
The
kill
crying
me.
lasted a little bit too long. The crying
Yes, it
lasted a
did.
good 30 to 45 seconds, way too long.
That's probably humor in Japan. It's probably a humor thing.
I guess so. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Cultural.
you see the puddle of tears around his face playing on
Yeah,
the
that
ground.
that was funny to see the puddle of tears. That was actually
he's
pretty
just
good.
so disenfranchised by the whole situation, watching that kid kick the shit out of him.
Yeah, and then,
All this build up and everything for nothing.
Some people say that in that scene, the whatever's wrong with Ichi transfers to the kid, and the kid is the new Ichi. And
That's what I took from this movie. But this guy's literally putting, spikes into his head. He could just be imagining all this shit. Who knows what's real?
I think he is.
There is the thing where Ichi cuts him down. This is the thing that bothered me. Ichi cuts him down the top of the forehead. But then when you see his dead body after he falls off,
yes, yeah,
it doesn't have the cut. So it's like, what really happened,
yeah.
And
Well, I mean,
that was crazy too to see that Ichi had killed the kid ostensibly in that shot.
Yeah, but
then,
the kid's now Ichi.
right. So yeah, it's kind of like a what the fuck happened here kind of thing. It's which is
very
enjoyable
fucking
enough to not know what the real ending is. I don't know.
Yeah, it leaves it up to your interpretation.
Well, and then this motherfucker comes along and just like, fucker.
I've seen people say that that's actually Ichi laying on the ground.
Well, what about this here? Like because his expressions here, that was something very important to me. His expressions were very like what you wouldn't expect if he was looking at Kakihira's dead body. If he was looking at Kakihira, because ostensibly he's here to clean up all the crime and all the Yakuza types. But he is sad, it seems like.
Yeah. Yeah, you see he's mourning.
He is sad. He's very sad.
So who is
he's
he
so
mourning?
sad. It's so sad that he fucking hangs himself at the end.
Right. So
Yeah,
who is he mourning?
But then this is...
Isn't that the kid?
That's the kid from... Yeah.
Like a grown-up version of him, a little bit.
Well, isn't that from the the flashbacks of Ichi when that girl's been raped in the school? Isn't that young fucking Ichi?
Oh,
it's supposed to be. Yes,
I hadn't even considered that.
That scene in the school that was made up. It doesn't exist.
Yeah,
it's an implanted memory the old man gave Ichi.
Yeah, one of the control things.
Yeah, but are you sure about that though? Because I'm not.
Well,
sure
yeah,
about
it does explain that bit.
He says it, but is it?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't really trust the guy.
I think the whole movie is. It's just whatever you fucking think. You know what I mean? It's one of those.
Yeah, interpret it as you want.
which is
Do you like
clever,
that? Do you guys
clever
like that?
and
I do.
infuriating. I don't mind it. I
As
think
long
I
as
know
his
what
son
happened.
will, I
To an
enjoy it. 'cause
extent,
it-
I need to have some kind of plot.
Mm.
But yeah.
Yeah, I
think
went
if-
to
if
art
I
school,
gave
dude.
the-
I'm used to this shit.
If I gave the cut version a chance, you said it's more linear, I might like that a little bit better.
Yeah, it's all that stuff that's like all over the place and jumping back and forward. It's all, yeah, and it starts in a completely different place. It's it'd make more sense the original version.
But having read the manga, what is that? Is that like, is it more linear? Is
linear.
it more?
It's
So,
linear.
so what is the answer then? Because the
I don't
manga is
have
really
it
the
finished.
answer to the question.
I haven't finished it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I have a kid, so
Yeah, there
whenever
you
I have
go.
to read, it's at nighttime when
Right.
before I go to sleep.
In the manga, the kid ends up killing Ichi. It's more linear.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the kid is actually the new Ichi. Okay.
Or he just killed him. Who knows?
I feel like that's one of the themes though, is that it passes on. You know, the
Yeah,
violence.
because that would also explain why Ichi means one, because it's a
Right.
placeholder of a name, not a real name.
And
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
you
yeah.
got Hanjo, who passes on the violence to Kakihira, who then tries to attempt to pass the violence on to Hanjo's best gal, but she can't do it. So then he tries to like, okay, well, I guess Ichi will kill me. So I
Yeah.
don't know. It's like about passing on your like
He's-
depravity,
yeah.
pervasion, or your perverseness. and
That
crime.
guy just wants like the ultimate fucking beat up,
Yeah.
being beaten up and pain and shit. And he doesn't get it. Well, he does, or does he? Is it him falling off the top? Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? But it certainly got us talking, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
It's a fun movie.
Which is
Interesting.
good.
Yeah.
Now, the next movie,
Sucks.
and April's going to be super fucking mad about it, but no one could find it to watch it.
I watched it.
I watched this years ago because April was obsessed with Death Note. So I'm going off of what I remember.
This is called me getting the Weebury out of the way so we can look at the fucking.
You have this though? Is this the movie?
This is Death Note. Yeah, Death Note.
Let
The
me smoke a cigarette.
2006.
You guys do your thing, but because obviously didn't watch it, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I'll be
Neither
back.
did I,
I've seen the
so-
show, the actual anime, so I can still talk about it.
Yeah, this differs a little bit, but yeah.
I'll be
Yeah.
back. I'll be back, guys.
Yep.
It's
Quick end of stream.
Well, speaking of linear, this was a lot easier to understand than Ichi.
Yes.
hell yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
This felt like a straight up. It almost. I kept thinking of like There's a bad comparison, but the old Marv Wolfman, George Perez vigilante comic, because it's almost the same like origin. A guy who's like sick of criminals getting off on technicalities.
Yes, yeah. I've never read that comic, but yeah, that's basically what the concept is.
Yeah.
A goody two-shoe kid who's a top tier in his school and everything is sick of the flop that society has
Right.
and decides to do something about it.
And
Now,
he
whether
does.
he becomes evil or not because of it is it's what's up for interpretation in this.
Yeah, there's two more movies that kind of get more into that.
Yeah. The manga, I mean, you are all old men, so you aren't going to ever watch anime, but it's well worth it. This is the anime and manga I recommend to anybody who wants to get into it and check it out.
Yeah,
It's Death Note.
Death Note.
Even John
Death
Down
Note.
likes it.
Death Note's cool. There's the characters in it are great. The fucking is it Ryuk? Ryuk?
Yes, Ryuk.
Yeah, Ryuk.
Ryuk. Yeah, Ryuk's fucking great.
Relook.
And then-
I was telling Harry earlier the demon or whatever you want to call it, the angel of death.
God of
looked
Death,
awesome.
He looks like William Dafoe, doesn't he?
This is what 2006.
Yes.
Which is kind of when there was a weird kind of breakthrough in CGI in Japan.
Yeah.
There was like there was an animated Final Fantasy kind of short that Squaresoft put out that was like just blew everyone away. And then this is the same people, I think.
Are you talking
that
about
did,
Advent Children?
No, that was dog shit. The Advent Children was the one where I don't know, it was
It
called
was the
Final
sequel to Final
Fantasy.
Fantasy VII.
Wasn't Advent? No, Advent Children was a good one. What was the other one? There was another Final Fantasy that was fucking awful.
Spirits Within.
That's the one, yeah.
Spirits
Yeah.
Within, I think, came out a little earlier. I think that's like 2003.
Yeah, Advent Children. It was That's the one, isn't it? Really
Advent
good
Children's the
CGI.
one. The sequel. Yeah, Advent Children's the one that's the sequel to Final Fantasy VII with
Yes,
Sephiroth. Yes.
with Cloud and all that shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
That still holds up.
The big scene where he's riding the bike and all that stuff. Yeah,
correct. And the swords coming out of the side.
Yeah. So I'm fairly sure this is the same, if not the same studio, it's the same fucking tech. It was around about the same time that it happened. I was at the time when this came out. I think I saw it when it came out, and I was like mind blown by the CGI. I was like, "Is that real? Is it a puppet? Is it a dude in a costume?"
It was that good.
It's well.
I like very much that this guy got disillusioned by law school.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I am literally skimming forward to find
The downfall of Light is a really fascinating character study because he starts off with the most correct and noble intentions, and then it becomes it's a kind of like Dexter where you understand it, but then even he has to end up falling down the rabbit hole. And now it's not just about killing criminals; it's about killing people who may discover your identity.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Guys, I got a bell. I will catch y'all later.
All right,
All right, man. See you next week.
Yes, sir.
Love y'all. Peace.
returning to the movie to test text. Yeah.
See, April
Yes,
thinks Light was evil
Spruce
from
with
the
him was
get-go.
not. Hmm?
April thinks Light was evil from the get-go. You just looking for a reason to justify.
I don't think he was. I think he
was tired.
He did turn quite quickly.
Yes, he did. I like to think he was tired. Like
what was that other movie he was in? Oh, Battle Royale. That was it, wasn't it? That dude.
Yeah, he's the main character.
Yeah. That's another great movie.
Yes, it's a great book too, and a great manga. The manga's banned in a lot of countries because they added unnecessary sex scenes in it. And they're all
yeah. That is one thing that's not really in the movie.
Why is the book in English?
It's written in any language that is popular in the world in case whoever picked it up could read the instructions.
Okay.
So he wrote it in Japan because they're in Japan, but English is also popular. So anyway, it makes sense.
Can I mute that? Is that muted? That's muted. I want to land on the frame. Oh.
I like this. I like the way this character looked.
Fucking great.
He looks dead out of the manga. Like that's just how he looks.
You know what he kind of reminds me of, and this is a horrible comparison, but do you guys remember the Creeper? He reminds me of the new 52 version of the Creeper.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what it looks like, but yeah, I know the Creeper.
That is just fucking, even by today's standards, that's fucking great.
It looked great, and that's a good. I think this shot must come from the manga, right? Because this shot looks almost like, dare I say, iconic.
It's possible. Manga does panels way different than we do. We focus on like splash scenes and stuff, and they're very much serialized. Let's get through the story.
It's a very fucking cool character design. Very cool.
Yeah. All the Shinigami in it are
100%.
Why isn't April just walking into the room and talking?
I telling her all week she should be the one doing the show.
Yeah. I just fucking love that fucking design. Great. Really fucking
a little bit. He looks a little flat.
It looks a bit plasticky there, but still, I mean, it's only the odd occasion where it looks that way. The rest of the time, it looks fucking great. Especially that bit in the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
He just loves his apples.
Yeah, well, they only have apples that taste like sand where he's from.
This kind of reminded me of a Godzilla movie, like the scene of all the all the authorities sitting around. What are we going to do about this Godzilla guy? What are we going to do about this? Yeah.
Yeah. Very good. Very good.
Now the manga goes well beyond what this movie does.
All right. I mean, would that be the stuff that's covered in the other two movies, though?
Yeah, I believe so. Because spoiler alert, guys, Light wins in the manga. He beat Elle and everything.
I can't remember what happens in the other two movies. I have got
He
them
eventually
ready
gets
to watch.
floppy, and that's how he ends up losing from Elle's proteges. But he beats Elle. He outsmarts them all.
So we should.
Yeah, it makes him an interesting character.
I'm telling you, Elle reminded me of Charlie. Now they work for me. My name is Charlie.
So old.
I am so old.
Dude, old as balls.
I'm only 6 months older than you.
Yeah, it's enough. It's enough for me to feel you old.
Past the end, but he does win. He wins for years. He becomes God.
Oh, yeah, those scenes where he's just flying along outside are all very good. Very fucking well done. Do you want
That's
the
how
vision?
as well.
That's how old Tuttle is. 9 million. Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
That's how long Tuttle's got left.
Oh, come on, don't make jokes about
No,
that.
that's how long he's all right. That's how long Tuttle's had so far.
Okay.
There you go. I flipped it. I did realise I was saying that's fucking horrible. Don't say that.
This is in the manga as well.
It is. I was paying more attention to the weird shit on the fucking bus, on the sides of it. Fucking Japs and their fucking crazy.
I like the fact that the authorities all come from elsewhere, like the FBI.
Yeah, Interpol.
Interpol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he kills a bunch of FBI dudes.
Yeah, I thought it was smart the way he got him to touch a piece of the note so he could see the Shinigami. So if you touch the Death Note, you can see the god that's associated to it, which would be real in this case.
Which is why, even though I've gone all the way past, hang on, there we go. That's why you can suddenly see him. Yeah.
Light realizes the FBI's tagging him and stuff, so he creates this whole elaborate scheme to basically get the FBI agent killed and the fiance and all that, just so he can walk away free, essentially.
Yeah, but I mean, does all this happen just because he wrote it down?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
that's how it works.
It's weird. You could write any convoluted shit. You know,
it has to be within reason. It can't be something like a plane falls out of the sky and crashes and only kills you.
Yeah, but I mean, like the elaborate lead up to it. So when he's talking about it, he wakes up in the morning, he goes and does this and that. Yeah. When some of those, you could be like, wow, he wakes up in the morning and then he watches me bang 10 fucking chicks with, I'd be doing that shit. Just pick random people, ask them their name.
So the other versions of this are shit, not even worth watching.
The Netflix one is not worth it.
The Netflix one is fucking horrible.
Yeah, it's very bastardized.
What about the anime?
The anime it's the version to watch, and it's a near 1-for-1 from the original source material. It's well worth it.
The anime, if you want, they're all on the Internet Archive. Put it that way. If you want to see, if you want to delve into them, they're all on there. But this isn't. You're supposed to be archiving shit that disappears, the Internet Archive.
Yeah.
This is fucking, unless you own it, unless you're prepared to pay for it, like pay for it on eBay, you're kind of fucked.
Mm.
I don't know if you can buy it. Can you buy it on Amazon still in places like that?
No.
Maybe.
No, I was looking. I was willing to pay for it within reason, and the only thing within reason I could find was the DVD, which wouldn't have been here in time anyway, and it was like $60, $65.
Yeah, I couldn't even rent it. I mean, I would to my Apple TV. I couldn't even rent it off there anywhere.
Yep.
No, it's
Netflix has April's correct. You can watch the anime on Netflix.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's on there now. I think it was on there. I think they took it down. I think Netflix and whoever runs it, I think whoever runs Netflix did some fuckery to get this movie pretty much removed from everywhere. So their new version. Yeah, because they had the anime, and as far as I know, they took the anime down when they did their new version. And then because everyone fucking hated it, they got even more dickish with it. A
lot of the times the Netflix stuff that we have over here is different than what you have over there too. So
Oh God, yeah.
She's saying the anime is on there. It might be on there.
That's why I usually VPN. So, although I don't watch Netflix anymore. So
April just casually dropping Japanese characters like. Fuck is that guy? Should I be worried?
Fucking weeb.
Oh yeah, Kenichi Matsuyama. Yeah.
Yeah, don't you know him?
Yeah.
Is that what weebery is? People who like anime and manga?
Yep.
Yeah.
Manja.
Manja.
Yes. No, we got to start saying manja. It's
Manja.
amazing.
It's like Pokemon.
It's like Gestapo tactics.
Just to piss him off.
Yeah, Gestapo. The Nazis Gestapo.
The Gestapo.
Yeah.
If you have a teenage kid or something, it'd be a good it'd be a good TV show to watch with them.
What? Definitely.
It's not graphic. It's not.
No,
yeah,
it's not.
It's not. It's a solid maybe TV 14, and that's just because of subject matter of the no and people dying. But it's a very good show to watch with a teenager. 12, 13, 14.
I think it teaches some lessons too about playing God.
Yes. Yeah, there are a lot of
God,
lessons.
yeah.
Are you familiar with it, Patrick?
I watched the whole anime.
Okay. So yeah, you understand.
Yeah, I like the show a lot, and I felt like the anime could have ended really well after the first season. You know,
Yeah,
and then they bring in that other character.
Yes.
It could have ended right there. They could have all
could
wrapped
have,
it up, and it would have been just fine.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, they kept going, and I feel like that was maybe like a money thing. Can we hear how what's his name talks here? What's his name? I forgot what his name is. Ryuk, yeah. The Willem Dafoe was the best part of that newest version.
Yeah, the fact they got him to actually to play.
Seriously.
I'm going to play a tiny bit, but only a fucking tiny bit.
Thanks, Dad.
There you go.
I get a Japanese inquisitorial.
Let's find a bit where he's actually fucking talking. This must be. Yeah, does he talk here?
ナオミはしおりを殺しているが、デスノートに誰かを殺せとは書けない。
There you go.
Okay.
His voice is better in the anime.
Okay, so Defoe was
in the anime, and
voice
Willem
in the
Dafoe is
anime?
also way better.
Yeah, William Dafoe played the voice in the anime. He may have actually played some of the mocap as well.
Oh, look. He likes he likes consomme flavored crisps too.
He looks like the
Shit.
motherfucker who comes out of your TV after you watch a videotape in 7 days.
Yeah,
He does, doesn't he? He looks more evil than fucking.
Yes, he does. He's
I
a
think
very
that's the
good
point, though.
sympathetic character. Patrick,
wait, how
goes,
does this-
you really sympathize with him towards the middle of the show.
Look at this. Look at this though. Fucking credits rolling backwards. Fucking weirdos.
Wait, they're going down. They're going up.
How do you know they're going backwards?
They're going the other way. The
They
opposite way.
read from right to left in Japan.
But they're still going like down or up, right? Like they're still.
I think they're going
Play it for a second. Like actual play it, like with.
Oh no, they are going. Sorry.
Are they
Yeah, they're going up.
Okay.
They're going up. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
think
the
you
show
have
is
to
one of the
college
best
now.
animes ever. I would say. If you
It's
cut
one
off
of the most
after the.
approachable to newcomers.
Yeah. People when Ethan was like, which anime should I watch? Most people said
Attack on Titan.
Cowboy Bebop, which I would agree with.
Cowboy Bebop. Yeah.
Cowboy Bebop is fantastic. But Death Note, if you cut off yourself after the last, the first season, I think it's really one of the best ones. It's so
Yeah,
good.
I think it's the one that'll catch your attention the easiest, and the mystery and the game between Light and L will keep your attention thoroughly.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's only when L knows he loses is when
I kind of despise modern weavery. You know,
modern. I agree
naturally.
with that.
Naturally.
I agree with that.
all the modern stuff. It's just garbage.
That
It's
man,
utter
My Hero
fucking garbage.
Academia, that shit, One Punch Man, I could give a fuck about any of that.
One Punch Man is a curious show. The first season, I watched the first 2 seasons. It's curious to see like how are they. It's called One Punch Man, so obviously he punches people once and that's it. So how are you gonna make a whole show about this?
Yeah, how you gonna base?
It's kind of
conflict
funny.
and-
I thought, at least the first
seen
two
the
seasons.
first episode. It was amusing, but not enough to keep me hooked.
It's great because they're like, how did you get so powerful? And he's just like, I did 100 push-ups a day and 100 sit-ups a day, and I ran a mile a day. He's just like, now I can punch somebody, and it's just that kind of like ridiculous humor that they sometimes do.
It's manga to the 10th degree.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, and I used to watch a bunch back in the 90s. I was kind of into, 90s and early 2000s. I was into I like Death Note, I like fucking Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, there's one. Afro Samurai was fucking great.
Have you guys ever seen, what is it, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
No, but I know
someone tried. People have tried to make me watch that. It's just fucking stupid.
It looks too gay. I can't do it. I'm just looking at it like
it's random as fuck.
2010.
Another one I do recommend is Afro Samurai, just because I know people hate the dubbed versions, but the dubbed version with fucking Samuel L. Jackson doing the voice, fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
Attack
on Titan is one of the greatest shows of all time.
I've not watched it yet.
My kid's been pushing Attack on Titan on me. He loves Attack on Titan.
It's spectacular, and I think that what it does is it brings. I think the reason I like it so much is because what it does is it goes, hey, you know this thing that you believed your whole life is real. Well, what if it's totally not real? And it convinces you of that, and I really like that. I really, really love that kind of concept. So if you guys get the chance, I'd watch it. It's not for the faint of heart.
The production value is really good on it.
Yeah, it kind of dropped near the end. It drops off a bit because they start using a little bit more like CGI. But you can get through it, and really like if you can get through the first episode, if you can get through the first episode and you're not like, oh my god, I don't want to watch this.
And it's not.
But how hard is it to get caught up? Like, how many episodes are there?
It's a weird thing. There are the way they do seasons in that. So episodes wise, there's, what is it? 24, which would be the first 1 and 2 seasons. And then every season from then on out is pretty much 12 episodes of, 25 minutes.
How many seasons are there?
5.
Yeah. It's not insanely long.
About roughly 60 episodes.
It doesn't drag at all. By the way, every single episode that occurs, if you get into it, if you get past the first 2 seasons of those 24 episodes, once you get into the rest of it, you're like, I need to know what happens next.
This sounds like me trying to sell you on Red versus Blue, Harry.
That kind of does.
I was telling Harry, like, you get past the first 5 seasons, it really kicks in on season 6.
See, I think season 2 and 4 is key.
Red versus Blue, or
Red versus Blue.
I like it once the deeper myth kicks in. We realize about what the freelancers really are.
Okay.
And that the whole thing was just the damn what do you call it? Fake fighting. What do you call it? Simulation.
Okay.
One thing I will say about manga and anime: never say you don't like it on social media, because forever you will have weebs trying to get you. You should watch this. You should watch it. No, fuck off.
Right. And it's funny too, because if you go to them, hey, you should read the Lee Kirby Fantastic Four run. They're like, boring. Not going to do that. Yeah. And you're like, what are you talking about? Like,
no, there's no big titted 12-year-olds in it showing the fucking panties.
The action's not good enough. That's the thing that bothers me the most. Like,
not enough speed lines.
Yeah. They're like, everybody's like, action in anime is so much better than it is in comic books. And it's like, well, one, anime is animated and comic books are not. So, that's one thing. But also it's like, come on, like, it's a different kind of style. And there's anime that are good, like Dragon Ball Z. Everybody talks about that. Dragon Ball Z is one of the shittiest shows of all time. If you love Dragon Ball Z, it's nice for me because then I know like you don't really have a good opinion about most things that like care about story. But like the action is so, not only is it so vapid and devoid of any kind of story worthwhile of any person spending time on, but at the same time the action is so like, see, we got a weeb. Sorry, Skelly.
Don't
You
poke,
outed yourself,
don't poke
bro.
the weebs. Don't poke the weebs. They are.
Dragon Ball Z is
I mean,
fucking shit. It is so bad. And the
No,
fact
boy.
that they go, but it's cool because then they fight. No, brother. They yell at each other for 5 fucking minutes trying to get more powerful until they can fight again. And then still no mortal damage. Nothing is, there's no rules for their action scenes. Everything is just like, okay, he gets punched through a mountain. Well, he's okay. It's fine. You can just yell.
Torbert's loving this. Torbert's loving it.
Fucking
It's
stupid.
fantastic to me.
It's so dumb.
You're too young to know.
Oh,
this lesson.
shit. Oh, shit just got real.
See, and then you get the one. See,
Fight me about it. If you fight me about it, I bet you can't stand there for 3 fucking minutes yelling. I bet you can't.
Can.
It's just
First of all,
like
it's 30 episodes worth of yelling.
I am firmly on record as saying that manga and anime are a worse cancer on fucking entertainment and pop culture than AI fucking shit.
Wow, do you really mean that? Do you really mean that?
Oh,
because
yeah.
I'm close to agreeing with you, but I don't know if I quite feel that same way. Do you really mean
It
that?
worms its way into stuff. You see people like Western people doing Western comic books now, and that manga shit's creeping in. They've got fucking big eyes, and they're, you know.
I felt that way reading Absolute Batman.
But
not so much in just the art, but in a way the storytelling. Things just happen because it happens.
Right.
There's no reason for it.
Yeah. And then they go, but isn't the story cool? Like the action was cool, wasn't it? Like
I bought this because Mandy said you've got to read it. You've got to read it. You got to read it. I have not cracked it open yet. I've not even read a page of it. I'm sorry.
Well,
it's not because bad or anything. I just haven't had time. Well, why would I? Why would you want me to do that?
Carbon Heart, ladies and gentlemen. He says, "Thank you, Peter. Anime/manga is trash." Carbon, I was thinking about you yesterday.
It's not terrible.
It's not.
Yeah, the art.
It's good art.
But the manga influence is through and through in that story.
That's
on
the right there. That
doesn't make any sense though. What is happening?
No.
Why does his cape do that?
Well,
for some reason his cape has bat hands that attack like hooks and can grab people. And
but I mean, we're about to watch Spawn. Like, why does Spawn's cape do that?
Because it's a symbiote from hell.
But this is absolute Batman, not real Batman. It's like a weird version of Batman.
It's manga Batman.
I guess so. I see what you're saying.
For example,
I've heard people say
one of the
that.
things is Bruce is poor. Bruce is an everyday man. But for some reason, he has a 4-story tall dump truck that has homemade jet engines in it that can transform and swim and go under the water. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. It's because it just is.
It's a fucking dump truck?
Yeah, he has a giant dump truck, that Batmobile.
Killer is not
Have you not wait, sorry. Have you not seen a movie up in London?
We established this
Did
last
we?
episode.
I must have blanked that out of my memory as something that couldn't fucking happen.
Old age.
Yeah. No, I'm going to. It's just I haven't yet. But what Carbon says, Carbon, I was actually thinking about you while I was watching Ichi the Killer, because to me it seemed like Ichi the Killer, and you can correct me if you think I'm mistaken, Pete, but like it seemed to me like the whole thing was just a way for the writer to like get his rocks off about the things he's got a kink on.
It's possible. I mean, to me, it's a definition of like just pulp. There's nothing really to it other than shock value.
Right. And so that to me is like, I don't know. I think Carbon and I feel the same way about
edgelordy for the sake of being edgelordy. But the story's good. It's like it's interesting, it's entertaining.
Yeah.
But it's edgelordy for the sake of being edgelordy.
And that kind of like degenerate edgelordiness comes from Japan and is, I don't know. Carbon and I kind of maybe have the same opinion on it. It's like, come on, you can tell a story. Like that story could have been edited in such a way as to be like a really, really good story and have a good message to it.
Without
it ended up just being, perverts doing their thing.
I swear it's the effect of dropping 2 nukes on a society.
I do. Yep. Totally agree.
Well, next movie. I've not watched this movie in a long, long time. Tried to watch it a few times since the first time I saw it. Couldn't.
And you got
really.
Spawn.
No, this is The Crow.
Yeah.
That's Spawn.
Spawn.
I think you speak favorably to Spawn compared to what he just said.
Honestly, I like this movie. I think it's funny.
I do too. I think it's cheap popcorn,
Yeah.
B-movie slop.
Yeah. The HBO series was way better.
Yeah.
But
Those
this is cool.
opening credits gave me a fucking aneurysm.
It's a classic.
It reminds me of the opening credits to Jason X.
What year was this?
It kind of,
97?
Yeah.
It kind of sums up, and people are going to hate me for this, but it kind of sums up 90s comics to me. The opening credits of this.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of a lot of them.
You could like that, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Like, I really enjoy the Spawn as a whole, as a comic book, but I know its place, and I know not to take it too seriously.
I was saying earlier that they don't like make action movies like this, and they don't make action movies that are like, and I'm not trying to be a smart ass, but action movies that are like aimed at meatheads.
Yeah,
they don't
right.
make those movies like, because now like all action movies are like these highfalutin epics like Mission Impossible,
John Wick.
Yeah.
Or they're the Marvel version of action movies where it's like, oh, we've got to crack a joke every 20 seconds.
Right.
Yeah, everyone's got it. Everyone's Deadpool.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's Merlin?
Which is sad because I grew up in the age where Deadpool like wasn't popular. And when I have heard about Deadpool when I was 12, which means that was the year 2005 when Deadpool was not popular. And he had a lot of that's right, old man. And it was just like back then it was like Deadpool's fucking sick because he's totally different from all these other things. But now all the other things have tried to make themselves like the Deadpool movies, and so it just became lame.
Here's my Deadpool story. About the time after the Deadpool movie came out and got $1 billion, super popular, I was in my LCS, and two kids, like teenagers, maybe 16, 17 years old, they're looking at the shelf and they go, I didn't know they made a comic book based off of Deadpool.
Oh my God. I'm going to kill myself.
that was
Oh my God, dude.
That hurt.
I was in class. I was in music class. It was vocal class. And so we were just learning like how do you vocalize things, and we had to at the end we did like a whole vocal performance and stuff. But I was sitting there and I was talking about Deadpool. This was because the first movie came out in 2014, if I'm not mistaken, which I rarely am. So this is 2013. And this guy was talking like he was talking to me. He's like, "Oh, I love the Deadpool. I love Deadpool a lot." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, which comics do you like?" Because I've read all the comics at this point. And I'm like, "I like Deadpool as a character." And he's like, "Oh, well, I'm just kind of waiting for the movie, and I think the movie's going to be really good." And like that was when I realized that was a moment in my life when I realized there's a lot of people who have opinions on stuff who don't know a fucking thing about what they're talking about, and you should just completely ignore them about everything they have to say. So
yeah.
I remember literally, I was looking up. I typed in, guys. I mean this. I would like routinely, like once a month, back in the day, type in Deadpool movie into the Google search just to see, like, if is there any movement on this. And I remember seeing the original released footage that Ryan Reynolds had leaked, which we all know it's Ryan Reynolds now. But we all know he was the one who did it. Of that like CGI, thing that they showed the studio to be like, hey, we should make the movie that the studio rejected at the originally. I remember seeing that in real time. Like I had typed in a week previously, Deadpool movie, not seen anything. Then I typed in a Deadpool movie and I saw that and I watched the video and I saw the video and I was like, holy fuck, this is so fucking cool. And I was talking on the internet about it. And then it was taken down literally within 24 hours of it being posted.
Oh, I saved that shit.
Did you save it? Because I didn't save it, but I remember watching it and then it was taken down and then the movie got greenlit like, I don't know, 2 months later, 3 months later or whatever it was after the huge outburst of people going, this is what we want. I was an original Deadpool fan before any of these fucking posers who were like, oh, I love Deadpool. The movie's so good. It's like, shut up.
That movie was in for like over a decade before it finally came out.
So Spawn.
Yes.
I want to give a shout out to Nicole Williamson, who played Cagliostro or Merlin or whoever.
Yeah.
Great character actor. He was in Excalibur. We just saw him in Excalibur.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Back to that intro.
Anyway.
I think a lot of comic book movies back in the day had intros like that. I think the X-Men had something similar.
Yeah.
What, the fucking fire shit?
No, just going through the fucking tunnels and
right.
Oh, yeah,
right.
dude. I mean, the most egregious thing is that in between, like, it's like there's a bit of action. There's a bit of action there, and then this shit comes back.
Are we allowed to cover this? Because John Leguizamo said he didn't want people watching his movies.
Right.
Oh.
Oh
Turn it
shit!
off.
Oh, well.
You don't know. I'm gonna watch it twice as hard.
There you go.
It did amuse me that when
news the other day.
John Leguizamo said that.
Yeah, he
not
went
masking anymore or some shit like that.
He followed Molly Ringwald in the whole Minnesota thing.
What's that?
What? Can you explain that?
Leguizamo's following Molly Ringwald's
Leguizamo.
footsteps.
He said anybody center of ultra left don't watch his movie.
Yeah.
No.
Don't watch the stuff he's in. Like he has
Well,
a say in that.
That's
Did
not
you
a
ever
problem.
consider that we would say "go fuck yourself"?
Yeah.
I personally like watching him shuffle around on his knees pretending he's a midget. It's fucking great. Isn't
I
it?
told him, "Welcome to America. We have freedom."
Right.
I
These
did love
guys.
this bit though when I was watching the credit and I couldn't remember it, and I'm like, I bet you any money when Todd McFarlane's name's mentioned, it'll say Todd in massive letters behind it.
Todd. Say Todd McFarlane.
But did he make you think this guy's not McFarlane?
Anyway, where was I? Oh, there.
Who's that? Guillermo? Who?
It looked
That
like
wasn't-
Del Toro, but
It did for a second, but it's probably not.
It's not. It's not. It's not
Okay.
Del Toro.
it's his Mexican cousin.
If Guillermo del Toro did a Spawn movie, it'd probably be a fucking banger.
Yeah, it'd be a little bit slower.
Oh, and all about his fucking relationship with his father.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
or
okay, I know you're
some
saying that
girl
about
with-
Frankenstein, but he never did that before, did he? I mean, Hellboy was a great movie. Hellboy 1 and 2,
It's all
fantastic.
about. It's all
he
about
did
his
it with,
father, right?
Pan's
what's that-
Labyrinth,
what's-
great movie.
What's that fish movie? Yeah, but the monster.
Shape of Water.
Yeah. She wanted to fuck the fish
Yeah.
because he was.
The fish reminded him of his
Huh.
father.
Yeah.
So I guess
You
the
wanted-
whole like Japanese, like bringing your degeneracy into your art isn't just a Japanese thing.
No.
He's fucking super serious, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I want to say something about Michael Jai White. You know how like in all these superhero movies, the main character always finds some excuse to take his mask off, like Stallone in Judge Dredd.
Yeah.
It cracked me up that he was any excuse to take the Spawn mask off, but he's got burn makeup on
Yeah,
underneath.
He's got the makeup on his head. And that looks more annoying to have on than the mask.
Yeah.
Do you guys feel that way about Deadpool though? I feel like I feel like Ryan Reynolds' approach to that character was so fantastic. Like he takes the mask off very rarely, which is probably because of the CGI for the eyes, so you can still emote.
Yeah.
But also, like whenever he takes the mask off, he's completely covered in his burns,
Mm-hmm.
which I look at like.
But the burns get more and more minimalistic as the series goes on.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Do they? Do they?
Yeah,
It's like-
they do.
it's-
That was-
yeah,
yeah.
Same with Freddy Krueger.
I'll have to compare and because I've seen all of those movies at least 12 times, so I'll have to go back and compare them.
When he has the hair, and everything, it's just like he's got such minimalistic makeup on. And I don't entirely blame him. I mean, it's got to be uncomfortable constantly having makeup on like that.
But I mean, I looked at it as like, hey, he's always got the makeup on every time. Like
Yeah, he
since
does.
the first movie, only the first movie has him without the makeup on. So like, I respect that. He looks hideous. He looks like a
Hamburger face.
well, he looks
What's
like
up?
a Freddy Krueger face, like a topographical map of
What's
Utah.
that? What's the line from fucking Deadpool? Looks like an avocado.
Yeah. He goes, you look like an avocado who had sex with an older avocado.
That's it. That's it.
But it wasn't nice sex. It was hate sex. There were problems in the relationship, and this is the only catharsis they could find to work things out. It's so good. It's so fun. Oh my god. Does Deadpool count as a horror movie? Can we talk about that sometime?
No.
Sure.
There's a lot of things we're watching tonight that I'm not sure count as horror movies.
This isn't a horror movie. Spawn's not a horror movie.
It is.
Yeah, it's a
No.
horror movie. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Demons.
It's got
yeah.
demons and burnt off faces and
The dead guy coming back for revenge.
Does the Bible count as a horror movie then?
Some of it does.
yeah. Probably. By the end.
Part with a certain people being chosen is pretty scary, if you ask me. I'm sorry, I was just relaying a joke Tom told me earlier.
That was a good joke.
He just
does
spend
say so himself.
He just spend a hell of a lot of time without the fucking mask and stuff on.
Yeah, that's
the director
unnecessary.
saying, I want them to
Put
see
your
the
fucking
fucking
mask on.
eyes.
That's the worst thing about superhero movies ever. Put
Yeah.
your fucking mask on. Shut up.
Tobey Maguire did it right.
Oh my
He
god,
did.
Tobey Maguire had that shit on
Tobey
all the
Maguire.
fucking time.
Tobey
Every
Maguire.
villain knew who the fuck he
fucking-
was, 'cause he'd
Until
take his
the end
mask
when
off.
until the end when it ripped the mask off at the very end.
Carl Urban in Dread.
Harbour
You
did it,
know,
yeah.
Yeah.
it's
That's how they fucked the Mandalorian. Well, they fucked the
C-3PO.
Mandalorian more.
They did, yeah.
Exactly. That's the problem with them. Yeah.
Even in the new trailer, they show him without the mask on. It's like,
Yep.
yeah, no.
Put your fucking
I'm not
helmet
watching
back
that.
on,
You
bro.
took every bit of, nuance away from that character when you took his mask off of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny too because these actors are like, I want my face to be out there so people remember me for this. We would remember you more if you kept the fucking mask on.
Well, it's not
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
Walken. It's John Wayne's son playing the character for the most part. So
Yeah.
it's mostly John Wayne's son acting.
Is it really John Wayne's son who does the?
Yeah, I believe like everything with the suit on for the most part.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool.
Skeleton, I would counter that question with: does everything that has to be horror have to also be scary?
I see. I don't think so. I don't think.
I
so.
don't either.
I've been saying all along that our definition should be more elastic.
No, you were saying that about your pants.
Yeah, I was saying.
Yeah, I know, but elastic does not cover Woody Allen, so stop. I know what you're angling for. I know what you're
Guys
trying to
involved.
do.
There's other shit. They're on the
What,
roof.
what was that movie you wanted to choose for
Hello.
haunted house
Ooh.
night or ghost night?
Forgot about her. Hello.
Oh, she's great. What movie did I want to
Stiff as a
pick?
board, though.
I don't know. It was
acting-wise.
some Cary Grant comedy.
Oh, Topper. Topper should be considered a ghost
See,
movie.
this is what you do. You start talking about it, and then you open the door for him. So knock it off, Talbot. Knock it off. I know what you do. You
By the
know,
way,
give,
we don't
give
see
him
much-
enough rope.
I'm just
We
trying
don't
to
see
let
much
him put his
anymore,
foot
but
in his
DB
mouth.
Sweeney is terrific.
Has she been in any movies though? I mean,
No,
or is
I'm
she
talking
just like a
about
model?
the guy, that guy there on the left. That's DB Sweeney.
Oh, I thought you said Sydney Sweeney. My
No,
bad.
no, DB Sweeney.
I saw that hot chick, and then you said Sweeney, and I was like,
Sydney Sweeney's been in a lot of horror movies.
He plays the best friend.
"What do you guys think about this CGI nowadays for the cape?"
Fucking
I liked it when I was 9.
It was pretty
Yeah.
cool.
At the time, it
I
was
don't even think I
cool.
liked it back
There's no
then when it first
detail
came
to
out.
it. Too liquidy.
Well,
'Cause
remember,
you
this
watch
was a
something-
late August release, too.
You watch something
That
like
got
Jurassic
Boy, does it
Park,
feel like
which was
one.
years before this, and you see this CGI after it, and you're like, holy shit.
His
I
suit
used
looks
to-
fucking great though. Look at that.
I used
This
I used
suit,
to
the actual
work-
like, chest piece and stuff look great.
What is this? 96? Yeah, 97. Sorry, 97. It's like there was better CGI available at the time. I used to work in with CGI a lot with 3D models and whatnot. And yeah, there's no fucking excuse for it in this. It looks like a fucking PS2 early PS2 game level of
I've seen
CGI.
video games with better graphics.
Oh god, there
See,
was.
why
yeah.
is his mask off right here? That's
This is what I'm saying. He wanted to show his face, but you're not even showing your
Yeah,
face.
it's not you.
It's again.
I
I
think-
think it's a director thing to have him show emotion. They were. I don't
Could
know
be
why.
the
Oh, could be. Could
It's
be.
not the voice thing and having him talk with the mask on because you'd always dub over it in post production.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't start that shit. Don't start that Die Hard shit. We're not doing
Die
that.
Hard's a Christmas movie.
Shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. We're not talking about it.
You brought the comment up, bro.
My
I know,
thing
but-
is, whatever you think.
Shut up. Yeah, there you go. That'll do. Whatever. You think
Whatever
what you
you
like. You're up. Everyone apart from me is wrong, but well, apart from people who agree with me. Look, he's got the mask on now because the stuntman's doing it, and it's not him.
Oh, probably
Nailed it.
Yeah.
I thought this was cool.
Yeah.
Oh, they're climbing up there.
Yeah.
Honestly, the costume looks way better than most costumes that superheroes have these days.
Oh, costume looks fucking great.
Yeah.
It reminds me. I mean, I know it became much later, but
pudgy, but
Psycho.
And I would say that this
Gorman.
movie is probably as good as the Spawn costume was gonna look for that era.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially using that the rubber and the latex that they do.
Yeah.
It's so thick that if you're not going to use spandex, then it's going to look like this.
That the devil. That is the worst fucking shit.
What are you talking about? This is American Werewolf in Paris.
Yeah.
The low res textures on the fucking model. What do it? It's just oh my god.
That's somewhere between PS1 and PS2. I feel
This is mid '90s PC graphics.
They would have been better to put a guy in a suit to do that and shoot a perspective shot on that.
Yep.
But it probably cost him a lot more money to do that.
But can you imagine back then? We were all like, I mean, not we, because I'm way younger than you guys. You guys are super old, and I'm not super old. But like, you probably were like, oh my gosh, this looks so cool, just because it was novel at the time.
I didn't like I said, this was a late August release, and it felt like it. So this was like all the summer schlock that they wanted to get in just under the wire, but it wasn't good enough for like a June release or a 4th of July weekend release.
You think that's because it's about black people?
Came out. Of course, it looked great to me.
Isn't this Gage?
Yes,
Gage from
Yeah, it looks like it's It looks like it's Milo, whatever his name is.
Does he have a lip ring?
Miko. Yeah, it is Miko Hughes.
Yeah.
The kid from New Nightmare.
And also Pet Cemetery.
By the way, this guy, the main bad guy, I thought he was black in the originally. Like he's supposed to be black.
Wynn's white.
In the comics, is he white?
He's white.
Yeah, but he's sometimes in some issues he's colored very darkly.
Well, they portrayed him in the HBO series as being black.
He's white. Yeah, he's white in the comics.
Interesting.
Now I'm gonna go look back because in my head now you got me confused, but I'm almost positive.
Well, the HBO, I was convinced from the HBO series that he was black.
And you see, look,
yeah,
even compared to the devil thing, that looks way better there. But that's a
They
lighting.
kind of mixed it with some practical effects too, which made it much better.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you look at that and then just think back a few years to Gremlins, how much better did Gremlins look because it was practical, you know?
Right.
The only thing I guess the only thing they couldn't really do was they couldn't afford to do hell. And they probably couldn't afford to do the cape properly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, fabric has always been difficult from a CGI perspective. Even nowadays, fabric is something that like is one of the first things that you turn off if you're playing a video game.
I mean, I suppose thinking about this, 97, so it was probably finished like a year or so before, so 96, just on the cusp of like CGI getting better.
Yeah, but even Endgame, for instance, like that's a really good example of like top level CGI. Even the fabric in fabric still doesn't look real when people CGI it.
Doctor Strange is
It's texture.
Yeah.
In perspective, the same year the Lost World Jurassic Park was released, and look at the CGI in that compared to this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
This is the same summer Batman and Robin came out.
Yeah.
Really?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's
cool. Have you ever seen the original? Because they were originally going to do Jurassic Park with stop motion. Have you seen the original stop motions?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It's on YouTube. You look it up. I'm not going to play it.
I'll look it up. I want to see that.
Yeah, look them up. It's blatantly, obviously, fucking stop motion. Because it's a little bit jerky and a bit fucking weird. But I'm glad they went the way they did.
More realistic. Stop motion still looks more realistic. I feel like.
You go watch that and tell me it looks.
I'm watching it right now.
So it looks like a Ray Harryhausen movie, which is fine because I love Ray Harryhausen. But
I think when you mix CGI with practical is where it ends up.
That's the way to do it, yeah. Which is why Jurassic Park worked, because it was like going from CGI T-Rex to the big, the puppetry and shit.
Right.
They're fucking great. I wanted one of those. I wanted one of the raptor puppets. You can get like the replica raptor puppets, but they're so fucking expensive. Well, they look badass. Yeah.
The stop motion looks better.
No, it doesn't.
It does. Now it could be smoothed out.
All right, share screen. Let's take a fucking look at this.
Okay. No. It could be smoothed out to make but it looks more realistic. It convinces me that it's real.
Oh, hang on.
More
do that
than CGI does. I'll restart the video here. It convince. I don't know. We'll play the video and see what we all think.
It's muted. Cool. Which is the top one? Oh yeah.
Top is stop motion.
It's a bit with bits with the T-Rex that I was watching. Is that in this?
I don't know. I just watched the first 30 seconds.
All right.
I already feel like
it's a little bit kind of.
It's not, a little
jerky.
It's jerky for sure, but that can be corrected.
Yeah,
but it still looks more real. It still looks more real than this stuff.
No.
It's also lit differently.
Those people look well dodgy.
Well, come on. It's
I know, they were dolls. I know.
Well dodgy. I love how you said that.
Well dodgy. Fucking well.
I think the lighting is a big factor.
Dude, come on. That last section right there. Look at this last. No, lighting aside, just look. What do you think is actually there and versus what's not actually there? This next thing that happens after this shot.
We don't know if those velociraptors on the bottom are all CGI because they did use real practical effects mixed with CGI too.
Yeah.
But the real practical effects, even if they are practical on the bottom, there's still say a person in a suit or something. So compare that to the top here.
More puppet.
That's true too. That's CGI. That's CGI on the bottom there. And the top looks way better.
I don't think the top looks better, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it looks impressive for being stop motion.
Yeah, it's very nice. Stop.
I think if you gussied that up a little bit, just a little bit, with some CGI, that top one, I think it would look way better.
Yeah, I think you'd have to fix the lighting a bit, smooth it out.
Yeah, for sure.
You probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Yeah.
Right, I've got the T-Rex. Let me show you the T-Rex. I know it's a sidestep from Spawn. I apologize.
Yeah.
But
conversations are organic.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right, let me just drag that over there because I can't do it on top of that window because it annoys me. Right, hang on. There we go. Mute. Yeah. Don't want to fucking hear it. Probably still get in trouble anyway.
You don't want to hear it from friggin' Amblin.
There you go.
This is fucking awesome.
Really?
It looks like a movie from the 1990s.
Guys.
It looks like a claymation Christmas.
Awesome. Yeah. This is awesome.
I think what
Santa
we got
Claus is coming to town.
Is better than this. To me, looks like a 1960s movie.
Yeah,
I can see what the things you guys might be upset about. I understand it's not as smooth as it needs to be. The lighting's not so great. There's some aspects to it that obviously so it's it's maybe a fifth scale or something, or a third scale or something like that. I understand that, but that is weird.
I'm waiting for the heat visor to show up.
That right there, that shot's not so great, but the previous ones were pretty good.
I think if this came out in 1964, it'd be amazing.
Oh God, yeah.
Look at that dummy's face.
I mean,
now that's realistic.
Yeah.
To be fair, this is from when they were deciding whether to go with puppetry or CGI, so
they made the right choice.
Obviously, in the movie, I mean, this compared to the fucking puppet they used in the final thing, this is fucking dog shit.
Is that Yukon Cornelius?
You got Cornelius.
Yeah, it's peppermint.
I would say this doesn't look as because I've seen this scene many times in my life. This doesn't look as good as the original scene. But I thought those velociraptors looked pretty good. Maybe it's just like what you're particularly doing. So this is like pause it. The problem with this that I see is that the T-Rex is way too quick. It's too jerky and quick, which I think has a lot to do with it being stop motion. But if you can get the motion down, like if you can get the motion down to be more natural.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if they'd have gone with stop motion, they'd have obviously done a smoother frame rate and stuff on it. But even then, I don't know. I don't know if they could get the lighting right.
It's hard for us to make the argument when it's not right now because you guys are seeing it being very fast, very stop motion-y, which sucks.
It's the Raptor stuff, and then back to the T-Rex for some reason.
I think the Raptor stuff looks great. The T-Rex stuff not so great.
Oh no, this is getting.
Yeah, that's. Look at this guy. Yeah. I'd actually like to watch a version of the movie like this.
Yeah, I would too.
I just realized what this really reminds me of. It's Land of the Lost.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to see him get nommed.
Chaka make fire. The land of the lost.
Yeah.
Well,
I
so wait a minute.
genuinely
This movie,
think
though,
I think they
the
made the
T-Rex
right
scene-
decision.
But the T-Rex scene in this movie was like it had animatronic. It wasn't CGI.
It was both.
A mixture.
Yeah, it was both.
But it was based upon animatronic, right? Yeah. I mean, like I feel like I've seen the behind the scenes where like they show you.
Yeah,
there is a full size T-Rex, yeah.
Right. So that already like any full like look, this is all I'm trying to say. Any physical version that is 1-to-1 ratio is always going to be better than any other version of anything ever. And you can CGI and gussy it up. But if any like practical effects versus CGI, practical will always unconsciously, although not, consciously, it'll always look more realistic.
Oh, yeah,
so that's all I'm really trying to say.
And that's why I was saying when they mixed the practical with the CGI that was necessary for them to do the things, it's so much better.
It is.
But when you have CGI just by itself, which is what shitloads of movies been doing nowadays, it looks horrible.
It's horrible. It's so fake and everybody can see straight through it. But when you have, and that's why I think Mad Max Fury Road, which is a horrible movie.
No, it's not. I like Fury Road.
Dude, go watch it again. It's a feminist movie.
It's not.
Wait, who are you thanking, Harry?
All right, nerd
Yeah, I didn't like that movie.
Oh, I like that movie a lot.
No, bro, if you go back and you watch it, I actually watched Furiosa first and then went back and watched Fury Road. Furiosa is a better film than Fury Road.
I haven't seen Furiosa.
I like Furiosa too. I like that, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, but the what I was trying to say was the combination of practical effects and then icing on the cake CGI that's the way to go. That's the way to go.
What? Hang on. What?
What is it? Who's Gumby and Pokey?
They're claymation figures from like the late 60s.
To make you feel old, Tom.
Dude, Fury Road is like go back and
I know
watch
the answer.
Go back and watch Fury Road after we've had all this stuff about it's a feminazis and their woke agenda and the female being the lead role. Go back and watch Fury Road and tell me that Mad Max was not sidelined for fucking Furiosa.
Oh yeah.
He is.
The movie's about him.
He's not the main character in that movie.
The whole there's a whole scene, and that infuriated me. The scene where they're like, okay, now it's time for Mad Max to do his action scene, which in any other movie, any other action movie, we would have seen the whole thing, and we would have like, oh yeah, he blew that guy's brains out with the shotgun and yada yada yada. But instead, it's literally just sound effects of him fighting people in the background, and then he walks through the smoke, and he's like, I took care of everything. It's like, that's what we wanted to see the whole movie. All we wanted to see the whole movie was Mad Max fighting bad guys.
Yeah, but is Mad Max really an action hero? I mean, he's an adventure hero, but like how many fist fights, like fight scenes was Mad Max, and even in the Road Warrior.
Fight scenes in the original movies, he was in lots of times where he fought people and killed them because he's a better fighter.
I don't remember them. I mean, I remember like obviously the driving scenes. I don't remember there being a lot of
lots of driving, lots of shooting.
Thunderdome, that whole scene, that whole thing.
Well, yeah, well in the dome, in the arena, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make it an action movie.
Yeah, man, it's
Anyway.
really an action movie, but I don't know that I think of Mad Max as like a Steven Seagal type character.
Well, maybe not on that level, but he's certainly like a Mad Max is like the most badass motherfucker in that post-apocalypse.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you don't want to cross Max.
Yeah, he's a killer. Like he'll just kill you.
God, this movie's over.
Yeah,
We've clearly forgotten all about Spawn.
Right.
Well, it's not a great movie. I'm sorry.
On the positives with this movie, though, it is a testament to Tom McFarlane and the power of his comic in the 90s. They even had
Isn't this the exact same month friggin' Steel came out?
Is it really?
I think it is. I think they're both August.
They're like, all right, all the black superhero movies get launched during this month.
There you go. Anyway, yeah, that was Spawn. Now let's get on to the fucking good one. Oh, there was a second one?
No.
Jesus Christ.
No.
No, but according to Todd, they're in pre-production for the new Spawn movie for the last 25 years. Yeah. They're getting ready to film it any week now, guys.
That's not going to happen. And I know Spawn's like in comic circles and with us comic people, Spawn's, well known, but the general populace haven't got a fucking clue.
Let me ask a question about the comic.
Okay.
Because I read like the first, 3 years of the book. I'm like got to like 25, 35. But obviously, the book's on like 300 now, and there's King Spawn. I mean, is the entire series good?
It's got its ups and downs. I haven't read the entirety, but it's got its ups and downs. I would say probably after 100, it really starts going downhill. Then it gets up, and then he brings in Jim Downing, which is a new Spawn, which goes back down.
It always kind of struck me as an excuse just for making a new action figure. So
yeah,
there's a lot of that going on with Spawn, and I'm not knocking it. Please don't come after me if you're a big Spawn fan.
To me, it seems like at 300, Todd refocused on the property to actually make a decent comic book again.
And my question, as someone who hasn't read hardly any of it, is there a place to go with this story once you get to a certain point?
What do you
or
mean?
Is it just constantly got to keep reinventing the wheel?
It constantly reinvents itself. I don't know how many times they've done the apocalypse. So I would say the first 100 has a pretty focused story, and then it starts becoming like Supernatural.
Okay.
Where it's just we just got to introduce new things to keep the story going. We just got to keep his kids.
I agree, by the way, Patrick. Sorry. Yeah, the Mad Max video game was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
As a writer, McFarlane is a great artist. What else we got there? Spawn, Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
As a movie, I think Ghost Rider's a better movie.
Yeah.
As a character.
Nick Cage.
Did you guys watch the second Ghost Rider movie? Does that count as horror movies?
What?
We're gonna count it in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
couple
so.
Or three.
It's a horror superhero character. Yeah.
Yeah. It's all Brandon Lee. This movie, people died. Let's just say that now.
Fuzzy saying, as a writer, McFarlane is a great artist.
Yeah.
I agree.
Who's the most crazy? Moon Knight, All-Star Batman.
Tunnel, this was your first watch on this, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's my first time seeing it. Yeah.
All right, you tell us what you thought about it.
Yeah.
I kind of had the same reaction that I had the first time Harry made me watch Monster Squad, because since I didn't have that nostalgic connection to it, you know, I was kind of watching it cold and I was like, man, I just don't see why Monster Squad is, you know, so revered. Now, I got more out of it when we did it for the show. The second time watching it, I was like, okay, now that I know what it is, you know, I can kind of lean back into it. Kind of had the same reaction to this. Like, it was a fairly tight supernatural, you know, coming back from the dead to avenge your death. It's a story very similar, or at least the emotional arc to Spawn. You know, kind of the same kind of emotions, kind of vibe, kind of arc. But I kind of had the reaction, like, other than Brandon Lee's death, obviously, I didn't know that I put this on the pedestal that other people have.
Yeah, I think it's weirdly one of the best superhero movies. It's just it's a plain, straight up story. You know what's happening.
Well, compared to some of the shit we watched this week, it's very tight.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty timeless too. Just because
when I say, when I first talked to Tuttle before he watched this, I had kind of a bad opinion of it because all I remembered from it was 1994. I thought it was basic. It felt like it was dated. And then I watched it again and I was like, you know what? It's actually better after me not watching it for 20 some years.
Yeah. It's been a while since I watched it. And don't watch the sequels.
Well, it does occupy a very definite slice of history. I mean, it feels smack dab middle of the 90s.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know? And it also kind of has a thing because I'm not going to suggest, because I don't know, that it launched the goth craze among men, but it certainly kicked it into overdrive.
No, it made it mainstream though.
Yeah.
It made suburban kids goth and all that, and yeah.
Well.
Art Hyden makes a great point, and this is kind of what I was going to say. The Crow is my main argument for why comic book games striving for realism is stupid. Comic book games or movies, probably both. Give me less polygons and match the book's art style. No, I see what you said, games.
Yeah.
But like when comic book movies or games in just straight up one-to-one engage in their source material, it's always better than if they didn't. And I think this movie really does strive to engage one-to-one.
This thing in Hollywood at the moment of we're not you know, people writing stuff for franchises that they've not watched the source material, not read the source material, and they make a point of saying, I've not read any of the stuff. I'm not going to because I want to put my own spin on. No, we don't want. Nobody wants that.
Yeah,
right.
We would want that if we've had like 5, 6, 7 like one-to-one movies that were like, okay, these are great movies and they're one-to-one from the comic books to the movie, then I think people would be more open to be like, okay, let's let the actors and everybody take, you know, their own interpretation, yada yada.
This is what makes comic books a unique art form away from TV or movies, that comic books, these characters have a lot of times lasted like 30, 40 years. So people come to the comic not for the artist, not for the writer. They come for the character.
Yeah.
So when you fuck with the character, that's where people get mad, because I don't want to see John Smith's version of Batman. I want to see Batman.
I want to see Batman.
It's just like what you and I were talking about today on the phone about Hal Jordan. They keep fucking with him nonstop. And what? Making him a bad guy constantly.
Yeah. I was talking about how like DC's like 3 alternate universe books in the last 5 or 10 years: the DC versus Vampires, Deceased, and then Injustice. And in all 3, Hal Jordan is the weak link. He's the first to turn into a vampire and betray everybody else.
Yeah.
In
Injustice, he becomes
he caves into Superman right off the bat with Injustice. Yeah, he's always the weak link.
Because he's a conservative.
Yeah, could be.
That probably very much
he's
is.
the John Wayne of the cast.
Right.
He's your father's hero, and so they know how to take him down.
Yeah. Well, and also Hal Jordan has always been like unabashed, unapologetic masculinity.
Right.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, there's no taming influence on Hal Jordan.
They literally can't allow like even if you do it in like a satirical sense, they cannot allow that ever coming to light.
Right.
These days.
And anyone who knows this is the scene.
That's a great shot right there, by the way. That's a fantastic shot.
Yeah, they had to reshoot the scene because with the stunt double because this is where the dummy round was jammed in the gun in the barrel.
No, I thought it was the one where he shows up in the apartment.
No, it's that one, I think.
Yeah, that's what it is. This is a flashback to that. This is a flashback to it, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, this is the scene they shot last.
Where did he get shot with a real bullet?
No, I mean like there was a scene where he shows up later in the like probably halfway through the movie. I thought that was the one. It's not that one.
No, I believe
no. It's a scene with the guy. Is his name Fun Boy? Yeah, the blonde guy.
Fun Boy.
Yeah. It's Fun Boy when he gets the gun out and shoots, and yeah. That's when that happened. Yeah.
How late in the shooting was that?
The very last scene.
Very last scene. Yeah. Look,
the very last scene of the shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, they had to go back and do. I mean, some of it was done with the stunt double anyway, and stuff like that. You know, but
that's wild though that it was
this
the
is
very last scene of the shoot.
This is arguably the most poignant movie ever made.
Mm-hmm.
A movie with this subject matter, and then in real life, what happens to the actual main character? It's just it's a story unto itself.
Well, not only that, but with the author.
Yeah.
Why he even wrote the book.
Yeah, it's almost like it's cursed.
Can you explain that? Why did he even write the book?
His girlfriend died.
Yeah, she got killed by a drunk driver.
Yep. And so as an outlet, he wrote this, and little you know, they make the movie and the main actor dies.
That's
crazy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like John Polito.
Who's that? The
heavy guy, heavy Italian. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
He's a great actor. He did a lot of work with the Coen brothers. He's in Big Lebowski.
Mm-hmm.
It's really well fucking shot.
Every time you pause like every other movie we've done, you know, it's one thing like when you pause in between shots there, but every single time that because all you're doing is bringing up still shots of this movie.
Mm-hmm.
Every still shot is great.
Well, and one of the things that makes the still shots great is after some of the garish colors we've seen this evening, it's almost like soothing to have a color palette where it's almost all black and white.
Yeah, it feels black and white.
It's
black
and
white.
Real art to shooting stuff like this and getting the lighting right, and
Now, if I had to be critical on this movie, the one thing that is kind of an issue to me is Brandon Lee's line delivery sometimes.
It's not great.
It almost like he's acting. He's not talking to his co-star in the scene.
And granted, he was an amateur actor too. I mean, he hasn't been in he was in one thing before this, one or two.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. And also, you got to remember they couldn't go back and do reshoots.
Yeah.
Which sounds like a cruel joke. Sounds like I'm joking and being a dick, but
what did you say?
I'm not. They couldn't go back and do reshoots or like overlay dialogue or anything. They couldn't do that.
They were stuck with the footage they had.
Yeah.
Legitimately, I thought you were talking about the Congo for a second there.
The Congo.
Well, he said they couldn't go back and do reshoots, and I was like, I heard Congo.
Yeah, there's a few times where he's talking with somebody, and he doesn't feel like he's talking to the actor next to him.
That's such a great shot. The one, if you go back just a little bit,
go back just a little.
That one right there. Yeah. Look at that. The thirds, they've got already, you know what I'm talking about when I talk about the thirds?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They've got the thirds going on there and his fucking face. Oh my gosh. That's so
it's
good.
very much shot like a comic
so
book.
Cool.
Very much.
I was going to say, I just started for the first time reading the comic book this week, and it's pretty damn good. I'm assuming all you guys have read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should. It's cheap on Amazon too. You get it for like $15. Hardback.
It's there's very few superhero movies that are shot to be like a comic. Do you know what I mean? Sin City does it, obviously. I think V for Vendetta does it pretty well.
Sam Raimi does it pretty well, I would say.
Marvel just don't know how to fucking do it for some reason.
Tim Raimi did a great
Yeah.
job.
Yeah, well, yeah. But I mean, I'm
Even
talking about
even going back to
the later MCU shit. Darkman's
Yeah,
fucking fantastic.
That's on our
Darkman.
list, isn't it?
That's I think. I mean,
Which one?
Darkman.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're doing Darkman. Darkman's fucking great. I've got a real. I've not watched it in a while, and I hope it fucking holds up.
It does.
I know.
as well?
Sam Raimi did it.
No. They're gonna do. They want to do a new one, and they want Liam Neeson in it, and he has said he'll only do it if the script's good, but he got a good script. So now they're trying to get it made. So finally, a good script has turned up that he likes, and we'll see.
Headless Bourgeoisie says 300 was a very faithful adaptation to 2.
That was almost shot for shot, panel for panel.
But have you guys read Gates of Fire?
No.
Nope.
Because that's what 300 was based off of. 300 the movie is based off of 300 the graphic novel, which is based off of Gates of Fire, the novel. And the novel, I've actually never read 300 the graphic novel, but the novel Gates of Fire is spectacular. So
I'm
good.
assuming
You really
a
should.
fictional account on.
It's less fictional than 300, I would say.
Okay.
But it is certainly like they took historical events and then wrote a fiction about it.
Gotcha.
You know,
It's just not as fantastical as 300.
No, not as fantastical as 300. But 300 is, it's its own animal. I would say you could look at the two and you could say they're very like they're associated, but not the same thing. But Gates of Fire, if you ever get the chance to read that or listen to it on an audiobook, holy shit, that book is amazing.
Like I said, I hadn't watched it for fucking years, and I rewatched it this time, and I'm like, this is actually fucking good.
Yeah,
It's a great movie.
I thought I was going to be like, yeah, this is such a '90s film, and it.
Well, yeah, when I started rewatching the stuff for this week, I put Spawn on first. I was like, oh god, this is going to be a nightmare the whole week, isn't it?
And then you after Spawn, you watched Ichi the Killer, and you were like, fuck.
No, I did Spawn, then I did this, and I was like, and then I knew I liked Death Note, and I watched that, and then I saved Itchy for last because that can be a chore. But
it ended up being less of a chore than I thought it was going to be.
It's fucking. Look, I always say, was it entertaining? Yeah.
It wasn't dull. I mean, I'll give it
wasn't
that.
dull.
We'll get to all that anyway after we've gone through. Let's give the Crow the fucking attention it deserves.
But seriously, every single time you scroll through this, every single.
No, sorry.
screenshot-
There you go. I was wrong. This is the.
I thought, yeah, that's what I thought. This is the scene where.
Sorry.
Yeah. Every single
This
shot
is-
of this
this
whole
is where he
movie
shoots at him,
is
yeah.
spectacular. Like every time you pause this, you could pause it at any frame ever, and it would still look great.
Yeah. Well,
Can
and
you
again,
imagine being
I want to come back to
Sorry,
the
go
black
on.
and white thing for a second. That's a fun. I know, ha. That's what I said about Shadows and Fog. That any frame you pause it on makes a great poster. Same thing with Dracula, the Lugosi version.
Dracula,
I think,
Frankenstein, all
I think
those
the
old
black and
white.
white is what does it because, again, color is reality. Black and white is a dream.
Yeah.
Everything we watch in black and white feels like a painting, and it feels like a piece of
Yeah.
art.
Well,
If they get
forces
it
your
right.
brain to
If
think
they
about
get
it.
it right.
It forces your brain to reduce things to like what is important here, and then you see
Yeah.
the quote unquote line work, obviously of the cinematography, and you go, "This is enjoyable," or you can say it's not. I think if you put a lot of these like Marvel movies, these modern Marvel movies in black and white, and you showed them and you tried to stop them like this, like we're doing right now,
No,
it would be
wouldn't work.
horrible. It would be
Yeah.
terrible.
But
Well,
that's
the
because you
perfect
can't you can't just shoot a black and white movie the way you'd shoot a color one. You have to know about light, shadow, what works, what doesn't. You've got to get the values of the black and white correct. Try not to use grays in there. It's a whole thing, and it's a whole thing to learn.
But
if you want to learn to do,
where it is? Sorry, go ahead, Tom.
Okay, going back to my thing about it, black and white being a dream, like, you know, watching a movie is a very submissive act. You're letting it play out on you. You're a passive observer, so you're kind of already making that transition to like a trance-like state. And when the movie itself is in black and white, it's doing some of the work for you. It's helping you go to another place in your perspective and the way you bring in this input into your eyes.
Well, again, and I'll go back to what I was said about, like in Halloween, when the colors are all drawn down in that, and you're in the nighttime and you see Michael Myers' face, you're projecting all your fears onto that face, and because it's kind of like a black and white projector on that face.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, and I don't know about you guys, but like, I feel like colors in comic books kind of detract from comic books a lot of times.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
Not, you know, the average audience has to have colors, you know. They because otherwise they feel uncomfortable. But most of the comics that I like including yours, Tom, I would prefer reading it in black and white.
That's the sole reason there's two versions. Because
I know, and that's why I bought both of them.
I got those first pages in from Christian, and I asked him, I was like, should we do this? Because I kind of had it in my head to do it in very sepia-toned, washed-out colors. But, you know, your line art is just so amazing. And Christian told me contemporary audiences are going to want color. Right. But I was like, but I can't deny the world what I'm seeing here. I got to do two versions.
Now you see, you say that, I think that's doing the audience and the readers a disservice, because they will accept black and white. If it's good, they will fucking accept it. Right. Absolutely, 100% will.
Now,
I hate to say it, but look at the Jack the Ripper books. People fucking accepted that. A lot of people said it was the best book out that year.
See, that's what I'm saying. And that's actually, Peter, why half the time, you know, with not only is it Claudio's style, when I have you coloring Phenomenon, you know what I mean? Like I could could print that shit straight up, just Claudio inks and I could, and I would actually prefer a lot of those pages, most of those pages, black and white as opposed to color. You know, so that's why when I have you color it, I go, hey, just, you know, mostly just, I know it's not exactly what happens, but mostly just, you know, the basic colors. What do we call it? The flats. Like, because I feel like it takes, like, the shadows and all that stuff that people are doing, colors take away from that. I really feel I mean, so seeing, you know, black and white is best. Flats are like, you know, a second best option, but it's also like like you were guys like we're talking about, like the average audience, they actually really, really want colors. So you have to give them something, but you don't want to take away from the black and white, which is so spectacular in its own right. That it's just.
Let me, in my humble opinion, who's not a collector like you guys are, I agree with everything you guys are saying. There's one comic that I'm thinking of right now where I think the colors are essential in it, and that's Hellboy. Only reason being is because the way the colors in each of those panels or whatever is about sets the mood in that comic.
I can see that.
There are certain styles of art that you kind of need the colors as well to be separation. Especially, no, I'm not going to say it because I'll catch flack for it. Because people I know. No, it doesn't matter. Forget. I'm really fucking careful about what I say because people get so butthurt so fucking easily and take things personally. I don't want
people get butthurt about things and take things personally. I haven't experienced that ever in my life.
Oh, dude.
Watch me redirect it. What about the Crow, fellas?
Anyway, what I was going to say about the colors and see, we took out colors and black and white in comics, and it's like you've got to look at the line art, you've got to look at the black and whites, and if you're going to color it, you've got to do the right sort of colors.
Yeah.
The number of times, and no offense to all the 90s comics guys that are around Comicsgate and whatever, but a lot of the time there'll be some awesome black and whites and they'll look fucking great, and then you'll get someone to color it in that fucking god awful 90s style.
Yeah.
And it works for something. It works for some stuff, but then other times it's not fucking needed. And there's a book I'm thinking of in particular. I'm not going to say what it is. If anyone wants to know, you can ask me later. There's a book that looked fucking great, and then I saw it colored, and I'm like, what the fuck have you done?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I'd actually go even a bit further and to say that it's not just the 90s colors. 90s colors are like, they can be acceptable to me in certain circumstances.
You know what I mean by 90s colors? That overly modeled, overly...
But there's also like the more modern colors I think are much worse. I have to say. I think the over rendering, the hyper, you're going hyper focusing on like the highlights and stuff. I think that looks way worse. I think it's horrible. I think it's actually like I legitimately think it's absolutely terrible.
I refer you to Dale Keown.
Dale Keown, but see the difference. This is the difference, though. See, because when Dale Keown colors his own stuff, he knows what he's going for, and he already worked so hard on rendering on some of the stuff that he's done that it's like what Dale Keown does with colors it perfectly fits his work because he's doing it.
Exactly, yeah. Which leads me to another of my bugbears. Another of my bugbears with indie comics. Color your own work. Just color your own work. People will wait. It's fine. You know what colors are supposed to be there.
You've seen Marvel coloring these days. I'm sure you have.
Yeah.
Examples of Marvel or DC. I'm more of a Marvel guy, so I really only pay attention to Marvel. But like their coloring scheme, like the way they color things, if you were to have one of those fuckers do that shit on Dale Keown stuff, you would not like Dale Keown stuff. You would look at Dale Keown stuff and be like, I don't like this. And it's only because of the coloring. It's so over rendered. It doesn't need to be
even going back to like, I mean, my hero Bernie Wrightson, his stuff when other people colored it, anyone fucking colored it, fucked it up so much. It's like I'd rather just see it black and white, please.
Yeah.
Because you don't know what you're fucking doing.
Yeah. And it's funny you mentioned that because you had previously paid a compliment to Claudio about Bernie Wrightson. And I have to say, like, I've had Claudio do I'd say, what is it now? 5 pieces for me where he's done the inks and the colors. Mm-hmm. And I had one of those pieces recolored by you.
Yeah.
And what I would say is like, and this may just be like Claudio's still working on colors, working how to work that out. But and he's not going to watch this, so I don't feel bad about saying this, but Claudio's black and white work is way better than his color work. Like I look at his color stuff and I wish that I wish this was black and white. And he always gives me the black and whites too, but like it's just something like coloring is, and I think this brings up a good point too, is that everybody kind of poo-poos coloring and says, it's the easiest part. It's not really.
To do well, no, it's not.
Yeah, to do well, you have to fit the artist's style.
You can really wreck stuff by coloring it, especially when people
entire book.
What I call like literal coloring, where like, okay, this dude's skin's this color, this is this color, this is this color, this is, and you just end up with a dog shit mess of fucking color. It's like,
right.
You can color a whole page into shades of blue. It's fine. You can do that. Everything doesn't have to be,
Right.
And seven Amens is fucking
7 Amens is
testament to that.
That's a great example of colors that like adequately, not just adequately, but perfectly accentuate the black and whites. That's Christian has done a fantastic job.
You really did.
Anyway, The Crow.
We're talking about a movie here.
Before we completely sidetracked. Can you imagine what it would? Can you imagine what it was like for this guy having to reshoot this scene after he just fucking killed?
No, that's what I want to correct. The death scene did happen during the attack in the apartment.
It was, yeah.
It's when he walks in and he discovers it. The original shot had Fun Boy shooting him immediately while he's holding groceries. They kind of reshot that scene and then inserted the close-up shot of him holding the gun.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So who's gonna apologize to me? Because you guys all poo-pooed me before when I said
I just got to the scene and I was like, okay.
That's a great shot again. Every pause is a fucking amazing shot.
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh
Let's go
my
to
God.
there. That's not.
That's not the
Well,
greatest.
She
It's
looks
not bad.
ghostly. She looks like the woman behind the radiator in Lynch.
Yeah. She also looked like she was a real mom with those saggy big titties.
This is a crazy scene when he shows up.
My comparison was classier.
Where he's just purging all the drugs from her body.
In Unforgiven?
What was that, Harry?
What?
Isn't that the hooker that got her face cut up in Unforgiven?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's her. We all have it coming, kid.
Yeah, this movie is a movie with real lessons in it.
Yeah, be a mom.
Yeah.
If you're a mom, be a mom.
Like when he says mother is a name for God in the eyes of a child.
Yeah.
Do a shit ton of drugs and a superhero will come along and fucking get you clean. Just like that. That's a lesson to learn.
But see, that's also a testament to the character, because you see he's getting revenge on all these people, torturing them, and for her, he cleaned her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He showed her a mirror of what she looks like.
Yeah. That was
Tony
a
Todd.
Jesus moment right there, I feel like.
Yes.
It took me a couple of seconds to realize this was Tony Todd. I didn't pick it up right away.
Really?
In it.
Who is this?
Tony
Candyman.
Todd. Tony Todd. Candyman. I'd say it every time. One of the nicest fucking men
You mean
you
Candyman?
could have ever met.
The movie that came out a year ago? That one?
Yes.
No,
No.
the original.
He's my face in Candyman.
Just fucking around.
It's a perfect cast.
It is. It's well cast, really well shot.
It's
Just
light.
a
It's really is light in a bottle, and it will never be
a
replicated.
nice
How did
simple
this do when
story.
it came out. I don't recall if it was
Did
very
pretty well.
I don't know.
Pretty well.
I believe it
Okay.
did pretty well. It opened #1 in theaters.
Who are you going to call?
We've gotten this far in the movie. We were just now mentioning Ernie Hudson.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. He is.
Who's very effective as a likable cop in this movie.
Busting makes him feel good. Yeah.
Gosh. Now you guys are like, okay, I'm not going to be here for you. Are you doing Brightburn next week?
No.
No, we're going to Scream next week because of the new release.
Scream.
Early
Scream
April.
movie
Next
comes
week's
out.
going to be the Scream thing.
No, we're taking a break
I
from
mean,
comic books. There's
maybe.
Scream coming
I
out.
don't.
I love that. You guys do 1 week of comic books and you're like, we're taking a break.
Well, we have to.
Well, we kind of had to.
We got to follow the trend.
We got Leprechaun
Like
coming up.
3
as
weeks
well.
from right now, are you going to be doing Brightburn? Because
3
that's
weeks
when I
from
can
now.
come back on.
2 weeks now, I can tell you any second. Let me just fucking
Yeah.
look. Let me look in my fucking folder of shit. Because I name all my
Because
folders.
you guys are
correctly.
mentioning
Go
him.
with.
I want
now
to
as
say
the
it's
cop.
Right. Brightburn is what the fuck's Brightburn? Brightburn is April the 10th.
Damn, it feels like it's like 6 weeks from now.
April 10th?
Yeah, we're
April
doing
10th.
comic book week for a while.
So we're
Okay,
taking
well,
2 weeks
I don't
off
even-
for Scream and then for Leprechaun.
I don't even know, but all I'm going to say is the black sheriff from Brightburn was the best character in the whole movie.
I'll take
Anyway,
it.
that's all I wanted to
Mhm.
say. I didn't know if I would be able to say it if I'd be on the show at that time, but
Yeah,
this
we-
guy reminds me of it as you guys mentioned him. So I was
Well,
just
if you keep being so racist, we might not be on the show at that time.
Yeah, we're so far we're doing comic book stuff until May the 1st, but we are taking a break to do Scream on the 20th. Yeah, next week.
I can't believe
March
that.
13th.
Scream is my favorite one. I told you guys that, and you're going to do it next week, but I can't join.
Well, because the
I
new
can't
movie
join
comes
us.
out.
God,
Make
can't
them
you
change
join
the
us?
release date of the movie.
I guess
And
talk
then
to my
March
Jewish friends, and we'll get it done.
March 13th, we're doing Leprechaun because the few days later it's St. Patrick's Day, obviously. And then April 3rd, we are taking a break from the comics to do April Fool's Day. Just
And the
just
one
for
movie
Talbot.
the one movie that deals with April Fool's Day, an horror movie.
Yeah.
What's that?
So we can't. April Fool's
Aren't
Day.
we doing
of
Saul?
course.
that plus the
Wait a minute,
remake.
we're doing it's Tricks and Traps. Aren't we doing Saul too?
So we're
And
doing
so, yeah, we'll do. Yeah.
prostitution?
Hmm?
Some trap.
Tricks and Traps. It's prostitution.
Oh my God.
Well, back to The Crow, ladies and gentlemen. It might be like one of his second roles ever, but Brandon Ruth does a great job of like expressionism.
Brandon who?
This guy who plays the guy who plays Superman.
Look at
You
his
mean
face.
Brandon Lee?
Brandon Lee.
I said Bruce.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bruce Lee's kid.
His expressions in this movie are so like every time you pause it, his expressions are so great. Like he's still doing a great job of.
He fits the
doing
mind
that.
makeup.
Yeah.
And he doesn't need. It doesn't. One thing when it came out that struck me when I watched it, and I heard he was in it, I was like, there's going to be a ton of martial arts thrown in there, and there wasn't. It was fucking,
No, it's more of a.
Yeah,
more of a
there was
running
just
gun.
1911s with 18 rounds in each magazine. Not a big deal.
No, it's back in the day when nobody reloaded a gun in an
That
action
bothers
scene.
me. That bothers the fuck out of me. I gotta be real. It drives me
I
crazy.
only noticed it once when he was just like plugging everyone with that fucking revolver or whatever. And it's just
I
like,
was asking Harry,
dude.
which came first, this movie or the wrestler Sting dressing like this?
This movie.
This movie
No,
came
this
first?
movie.
Sting?
This is
Are
Sting
you
did
serious?
the crow makeup. Sting did the crow makeup to do this from this movie.
I thought Sting was in the 80s.
Sting was around
Sting,
and doing
Sting
face-
himself was in the 80s.
Yeah, Sting was around, but when he started doing the black and white NWO shit from WCW, he was doing it based on his character.
Okay, so
With the
then I was
baseball.
off a little bit. So I
Yeah.
just took him as him being in the 80s. I didn't realize
He was wearing like bright blue.
He was like
and
a
red.
blonde in the 80s.
Yes, and he was blonde with
Okay,
short hair.
okay.
And then he
I do recall
reinvented the
that.
character to be the crow, and hence the trench coat and all that shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And always
When I was
kind of like appearing in the rafters.
Mhm.
They
Kinda
call
like
it the crow
friendly.
kid, yeah.
Huh?
When I was a kid, there were action figures at Toys R Us, and I always wanted, obviously, the Thing and other people, Marvel characters. But the only action figure that I was interested in that wasn't a Marvel character was the Sting,
Sting,
because of his face makeup. I was
Sting
like,
was
that's
the character
fucking
that got
cool.
me into wrestling as a kid.
No, Sting was he wasn't WWF, was he?
He was WCW at that time.
WCW. That's
Mhm.
okay. I don't know too much about him. I was always WWF back in the day.
It's
What-
all
they're like-
it's all homoerotic men all greased up and rolling.
It
around.
is. That's true.
Is that why you're such a fan?
That's why I'm not a fan.
Peter, you and I are on the same page about that. It's so stupid.
Yeah, I can't. I don't understand
In the
people
80s,
who
it was
watch
fun.
wrestling
They
like
had
that. You're
characters.
not
You
10 years
basically
old.
had comic book characters as wrestlers
Yes.
in the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fantastic. Back then.
It's the adults who watch it and swear by it. I don't understand it.
The point that you're like,
Well, it's
the
like a
point you
soap
realize
opera
it's
for men.
fake, and then you don't go, okay, I'm not going to treat this like it's real. There's a lot of people who still treat it like it's real, but it's like, come on,
yeah.
guys. It's so fake.
That's ridiculous.
Didn't fucking Chris Nolan steal this as well for Batman?
It's very possible.
Didn't
Can you
wasn't
blame the
Flame-
guy? This is so
Hmm?
good.
Yeah, Chris Nolan played the Crow.
Yeah, Chris Nolan who played the Crow. Yeah, Nolan Lee, Brandon Nolan.
These guys, these black guys with the circular glasses, they're always the coolest characters in every movie.
Yeah,
That-
they
I
really
mean,
are.
Luke.
He's suave as fuck in this movie.
Tony Todd is the coolest guy in any fucking movie.
So
yeah.
fucking sick.
So cool. He should have played Mr. Freeze.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he would have
Yeah,
been good.
that would have been cool.
With his voice? Hell yeah.
Now we'd have a whole Zero Sphere complaining about race swapping.
Now we would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did. I mean, Tony Todd was massively into comics as well. You know.
Yeah. One thing that confused me is why they have a window on their floor. If you notice in the apartment, the one circular window is cut in half by their floor. Not that one. Dummy. There it is.
Oh, that one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
weird.
Can you imagine
Well, it
just
looks
slipping
cool,
on like a
doesn't it,
banana
though?
peel
Doesn't
like
it
you
look
do? And
cool?
what happened?
I'm just saying it looks cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does look cool. But can you imagine, like, you slip on a banana peel like you always do, and you just fall through your fucking
Yeah.
way to your death?
Yeah,
Oh, this
and
is
it was,
like
it was
When you
It
ride your
was up.
skateboard in your house and you just
I-
flies up and down with your feet.
Two
Most-
guys are carrying a pane of glass.
yeah. Yeah, and another dude's got a crate full of chickens, and oh my god.
Yeah.
It doesn't drag either, this movie. It flies along at a pace, and even the bits where there's people like having these little conversations, it's all fucking important shit. And,
Yeah, I will give you that. It's definitely got a good pace to it. It doesn't really stop.
Yeah.
Which is I like that. I like a straightforward story that just
I
Go on.
love the visual on this scene when he's standing on the table and the lights are flashing.
Yes.
And can I just say this guy is like the evil Tommy Wiseau?
Yeah, you
What
can
else was
say
he
that.
in?
He's
A
in
bunch of stuff. A
Firefly.
bunch of stuff.
Is that's not actually
not
Tommy Wiseau,
Firefly?
right?
Alien Resurrection.
Okay. Yeah,
What-
I was gonna say
what
he's
were
in
you-
a lot of shit.
What'd you
But
say,
he's always
Patrick?
like a supporting character guy.
I was just asking a dumb
villain.
question. That's
Go
not
on.
actually Tommy Wiseau, is it?
No.
Tommy Wiseau.
He looks.
No.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
That's
You
his
know,
older
I
brother, Timmy.
rely
He's the
upon
evil,
you guys
he's the
to tell
evil
me.
Earth 2 Tommy Wiseau.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Timmy Wiseau.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tommy Wiseau that can actually act.
Robin Hood.
No, this guy was cool. He was a cool bad.
Au
He was a cool
contraire,
villain.
Tommy Wiseau acts terrific. We just haven't caught up to him.
Isn't he the one that says, "Well, why a spoon, sire? Because it's
No, that's Alan
no,
Rickman.
that's not him. No,
That's Alan Rickman from Robin
that's
Hood.
Alan Rickman. Okay,
No, wait, no, I'm sorry. He might be the guy who's asking Alan Rickman that question. Isn't
Yep,
he in
yep,
Robin
you're
Hood
right.
Prince of
It
Thieves
is
too?
him.
Yeah.
He's yep, says Bloody Drake. Thanks for
See,
that.
like,
Like,
you say something and it just they're off. They're off. And the whole conversation's turned to Romeo. Give it 5 minutes, we'll be talking about fucking My Fair Lady or some shit.
Yep,
I
right.
love My Fair Lady.
Oh my god, why did I say it?
It's got the 3 best songs about love, about the surprise of falling in love, the surprise of being in love, and the surprise of realizing you were in love.
what are you talking about?
All in My Fair Lady.
Oh,
No. The third best song about love is.
Keep
Back
going.
to the Crow.
Keep
See,
going.
I stopped because I think
You
he's
do
gonna meet
freeze.
me.
It's a natural impulse to freeze.
It's the scene. It is, yeah. It's the scene in the Phantom of the Opera when the Phantom realizes that
Good
Christine
song.
doesn't love him.
That's a good song. No argument.
That fucking hits hard, dude.
Why haven't I got a video clip saying super duper gay or something like
Dude,
that?
okay, no, wait a minute. You cannot say the Phantom of the Opera, while it is a musical, you cannot say that it's gay. It is so not gay.
Wait,
it is so good.
You know, this is the second time we've talked.
So good.
Next thing you're going to tell me all of Andrew Lloyd Webber's musicals are gay.
Not all of them. Just well, no.
Yeah,
Fuck, you got me into that one there.
Got him.
Fuck.
That
No.
dude looks like he's
Phantom
just
of the
been
Opera
stung
is
by 100 bees.
Phantom of the Opera is one of the most spectacular things to have ever existed of all time.
I don't know that part. It's good.
Come on,
It's
guys.
good.
Come on.
What can I haven't got any clips to
Look, Peter, if you were
Look,
good at singing,
let's I
Peter,
tell
if
you
were
what.
good at singing, you would
What was his
understand
name?
why it's good.
This is
I
what the
tell you
Crow
what.
was
Let's just fucking get heterosexual for a minute.
Darcy says, check it out.
Fake.
There we go.
Fake.
That's a good
Thank
corrective. That's a good.
They're not
corrective.
real. They're fake.
It is.
Yeah,
The
she has
Crow.
20/20 vision.
The Crow. This is the scene where he's got 3 million bullets.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Yeah,
awesome,
right.
though.
The scene, the
Drives me
speech
crazy.
that the main bad guy has here is great,
Everybody
though,
back
about
then had
devils
3
might
million
have
bullets in their guns, especially
cards.
Uzis. Uzis never ran out of
Oh,
bullets.
No, ever.
Why can't,
Have you
why
guys
can't-
ever
there you
fired
go.
an Uzi before?
Yeah,
or a
they
Mac?
end. You get about a half a second worth of firing before it's
Why
Exactly.
Right.
I want to know, and this is an important question. Does Dale Keown still have the beret and chain?
I didn't know
Sorry,
he was
Dale.
trying out for Snake Plissken. Somebody told me he's in the wrong movie.
I love those fucking sunglasses.
That's hilarious. That is Dale Keown right there. That's amazing.
Fucking is, he's got an Uzi and shit. Badass motherfucker.
I wish we could play that scene where he's on the.
This is my least
table.
favorite part of the whole movie. It should be my favorite. But I,
I
hate
just love the
this
scene
part of
when
the
he's on the
movie.
table where the lights are flashing and his face is kind of like popping in and out of the light.
I don't know who fucking owns this, so.
The fact that he
anymore.
never
Miramax.
it like drove me crazy,
Which
and I
he
was
did
like,
too.
I can't take this movie seriously.
No, actually,
after this
Paramount.
scene.
Paramount owns it.
Ugh.
Yeah, but who owns the distribution? All of
Yeah.
I'm very very wary at the moment of fucking Studio Canal.
You
and
gotta be,
arcade
man.
shit.
Mhm.
Not
But
long,
still,
not
every
long
time you
until the
pause-
ban, not long until the strikes lifted. We
Every time you pause this, it's just spectacular. Like every single pause.
That's not.
Look at that.
Well, it is
What a
actually.
great
It's pretty
shot.
fucking good.
This also
It's
kind of
like-
has the same story as Ghost.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up entirely.
This is Ghost for Men.
Yeah, okay.
Is that like Just for Men?
I loved Ghost when I was younger too.
What's
That had some creepy friggin'
Patrick
spots.
Swayze movie.
Don't ask him what Ghost is, for fuck's sake.
When the what do you call it? The Angels of Death. Those guys in the black.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, terrifying.
I always loved the train scene as well when the one ghost is teaching the other ghost how to be a ghost.
Yes.
You should have picked that on Ghost Night.
I'm trying to stop Antonio Todd smoking a cigarette.
Look at that. That is cool.
What a badass.
Yeah.
This guy's such a badass.
Yeah.
I'm honestly shocked. I'm honestly shocked and disappointed at the same time that every time you pause this movie, every single shot is enjoyable to look at. But that if you did that to any modern movie today, it would not be
Look
the
at that
same.
shot. Oh shit. Look at
That's
that.
fucking spectacular.
Yeah. It looks like a painting.
It's and it doesn't get this movie does not get the praise it fucking deserves.
No.
From just like movie critics and just people who claim to be all about the fucking art of cinema and shit.
Well,
I think
movie
it's 'cause it's
critics
so
very
simple
rarely
of a
like
movie.
genre pictures.
Yeah.
This is true, but that's just because they're cunts.
Yeah.
I had a question. Was he taping himself with electrical tape throughout the movie? Because I believe when you first
No.
see him put that outfit on, the tape wasn't there.
No, it was. It was just different lighting.
Are you sure?
It's it's a costume design. And I can't remember who designed it, but yeah.
Wasn't his like he was in a band, wasn't that what he wore
Yeah.
on stage or something like shit like that?
That's tight.
I can't remember. I know he kind
Steals
of
that
picks,
outfit from somebody. I know that. He takes the clothes
yeah,
from somebody.
he picks up the costume as he goes along off different people he's fucked up.
I think he took the jacket from the black guy with the knives.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
really?
one
I
in-
didn't notice that. That's fucking sick.
Yeah, because
Is that in the comic?
No, I don't believe so. No.
Don't think. Yeah, I don't think so.
What is that gun? Hold on. What is the gun? Scroll back there. I want to see that gun that guy's using.
Oh yeah, the ultimate '90s gun.
He had some
Which
like
one?
scope
Like,
on it.
It's got a scope.
Oh,
it's
that
a
one.
clip,
Yeah.
a silencer, an extended clip,
Yeah.
and it shoots
Yeah.
22s.
Wherever the red dot
Yeah,
goes,
It's
you
a
bang.
scorpion.
It shoots 22s.
Now I'll say another.
I'm never going to stop on it again. Not going to find it. Sorry.
That's
Oh,
fair
shit.
enough. Fair.
Ernie
Oh, there it
Hudson's
was.
character makes
There it
the
is.
situation a little bit lighthearted. Yeah, look at. He needs 3 hands to hold that gun up.
What is that? That scope is for like 300 meters. Like, and he's shooting close range.
He's fucking pimping. Yeah,
That's fucking.
he's just showing off.
What were you saying about Ernie
Yeah.
Hudson, Pete?
I feel like during the last act, he makes the movie, the circumstances a little lighthearted with the joking and the quibs. Like, you just got shot, man, and they're about to throw a little girl off a roof.
Right.
Why are
Yeah.
you so lighthearted here?
Because he's like the most Hollywood person in this
Because
movie, maybe.
he'll be as lighthearted as you need him if there's a paycheck.
Yeah.
True.
If there's a steady paycheck in it, I believe anything you say.
Like that man, Ernie Hudson used to sell comic books out the back of an ice cream van.
Really?
Did they ever find the kids?
It was that that shitty fucking that fucking Kevin Smith thing. Comic book
the
man.
comic
Yeah.
book, yeah.
There was an episode with Ernie Hudson, and they went out
remember
in an
that.
ice cream van selling comics. All the kids are like, "I want some ice cream," and he's like, "We haven't got ice cream, but we've got comics." And the kids were all like, "Yay!"
Yeah. They take his wallet instead.
What comics have you got? Well, I've got these shitty old Ghostbusters comics that I signed, and some comic that the fucking dickheads off this show made.
Yeah, what was that? Cryptozoology man or something?
Cryptozoology man, yeah. It was literally like 4 or 5 cryptids all mashed together.
Mhm.
And Dynamite put it out.
Yep.
Yeah, for free. It was free. That's why people liked it. It was free. Anyway, moving along. And then it's like the sad bit. And he's like, oh no.
This city they live in is the most city that ever citied in a city.
It is a very citied city. Yeah. It's not quite Sin City, but it's
close.
And then at the very end, he kisses Demi Moore and he walks off into heaven.
Yep.
Oh
There goes
my
Demi
God.
Moore.
I think
has
that's
anybody
one thing
seen?
that I wish they would have done a little different
Sorry.
in this was
Go
make this city a little bit more realistic.
I like this. I like it the way it is. I like
it how it was.
Do you?
I like that you can kind of tell it's a soundstage, but it's just lit so well and it looks so fucking.
It almost makes it feel like it's not a place on Earth, but like purgatory.
It reminded me of Dark City.
It's supposed to be Detroit, isn't it? In the book,
I know in this they call it Inner City. The name of it
really reminds me of if you ever played the Darkness video game. It really reminds me of the city, and that's fucking great too.
But yeah, you're right. It is Detroit. I'm looking at it.
And then the crow flies away.
Which I don't remember them ever calling it Detroit, but I do see there's like with the cops and everything, it says Inner City on the police cars.
And do we all know what a group of crows is called? Like a gaggle
A
of
murder.
a murder of crows.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say BLM.
Who's Eliza? I know Brandon, but who's Eliza?
She's the girl I think who died, the girlfriend of James O'Barr, the guy who made the book.
Okay.
What did she die from? Do you know?
Car accident.
Car crash.
Car accident.
Car accident.
Damn.
And the writer, the creator of the comic book, has said since Brandon was killed, he said he wished he actually never made the comic because then he'd still be alive.
Wow.
That's a very good point.
That's some guilt to be carrying around.
Yes. He said it made it feel like his girlfriend being killed all over again when that happened.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Yeah, whoever cast him in the role, you know, and all that shit.
The actor who
Yeah.
But
And then
look, people can do this to themselves. At the end of the day, the man made a decision for himself to be in the role. He made the decision. It's not on you.
There were mistakes that were made though with the way that gun was handled.
Yeah.
Nobody checked to clear the barrel, and that's what it was. It wasn't a bullet that struck him; it was a piece of debris that was stuck in the barrel.
Yeah.
Horrible.
And hiring Alec Baldwin as
I was just about to say.
I was waiting for him to finish that to make an Alec Baldwin joke.
Same.
Who's watched the new Crow? Is it a hunk of shit?
No,
I have.
I've heard of garbage.
It's not good.
That's what I've heard.
Look, if you've seen this, if you've seen the version we've just looked at, you will be fucking just. It's abhorrent compared to it.
Can you imagine the creator of The Crow now? So he made one movie that killed a person, and then he made another movie that killed other people's souls. You know what I mean?
This dude is just a walking execution room.
Right. He ought to feel really bad about himself. At this
it's all
point.
very the new one is it's all very angsty and dark but not in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
got an emo screamo.
And it's got that fucking the dude that was in everything all of a sudden. Fucking what the guy played?
Bill Skarsgård.
Yeah, and it's kind of more realism, so the makeup's not right. It's just like big, like kind of like the Joker in Nolan's, Batman, but that kind of worked. Whereas it doesn't work with the Crow. I don't know.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like the Crow, this Crow that we just watched is more akin to Joker, like to Nolan's Joker.
You could see where the influence Nolan had.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Sure.
There's a lot of there's been a few things that I think have influenced that
version. When you look at the comic as well, too, it's damn close. I mean, the hair's a little bit different, but you're not going to get hair like you got in the comic.
Yeah. Actually, the hair in the comic is pretty similar to what Bill Skarsgård's hair looks like in the new Crow movie.
Is it? Okay.
That weird mullet shit. Yeah, that weird mullet thing going on.
I gotta buy this thing. I gotta watch So was it who? Another stupid question from Patrick, but who wrote illustrated the original Crow comic? Because I never read it.
O'Barr.
O'Barr.
There's if you go to Amazon, and actually I just got it for 50% off. It's on there for like $14, and I think it's like it has a bunch of extra stuff in it too.
Yeah, it's like the ultimate edition of the Crow. It's only like $4.50.
How many pages is the whole story?
It's probably like 120 to 100.
It's 200 and some actually.
Oh,
on that big one. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
$14
like a
for
standard-
200 pages. Can't argue
Yeah.
with that.
It's a standard
Well,
graphic
it's still
novel
a sale.
type story.
Okay. I'm gonna get that. And I'm gonna get 300 too because I actually never read 300. And somebody said it was Miller. Is that Frank Miller?
It's Frank Miller.
Really?
And you should
I never
watch
knew
Love
that.
and
I love Frank Miller, but I never knew that.
You'll like
I
it
never
too,
bothered
because-
to read the graphic novel because I always thought Gates of Fire was so spectacular.
And it's done in a
and the
wider
movie was
format. So the
spectacular.
book's shorter lengthwise, but it's like wide like this, so it's very cinematic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
Very cinematic. Like,
Doesn't fit very well
real.
on a bookshelf, but
We do like cinematic shit.
Yeah.
Well, like cinematic in the real sense of the word.
Yeah. Not as in I fucked up. Yeah. Anyway, there we go. That's our first stab at comic book movies, comic book horror movies. And I did want to get the wee worry out of the way. Although I did enjoy Death Note, and I did enjoy Ichi the Killer. You know,
Enjoy is a strong word.
it was look, it was fucking entertaining.
Appreciate, I think, is probably the word you're looking
And
for.
I kind of like that feeling with Ichi where it's like I don't quite know what's happening, but
Right.
it's fucking it's a fun ride. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like pieces of Ichi, but that's about as much as I'm going to watch it. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, look,
Never
it's
watch
a
it
movie,
again,
It's
but-
a movie you only need to see once. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
we all agree though that Crow is the best film this week.
I agree with that.
Oh yeah, undoubtedly for me.
The Crow,
Uh,
Ichi. What else did we do?
Spawn.
Death
Ichi,
Note and Spawn.
Spawn and Death Note.
Yeah. The Crow's the best. Yeah.
Spawn is of its time, I think.
Spawn is of its time.
Yeah.
And I would not like to go back to that time.
To me, it's impressive that movie was even made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
I think I'm going to go back and watch the animated series on HBO.
Well worth it.
I want to go back and watch Death Note again. That'll be.
Yeah, I mean, I think April watches that once every like 2 years.
I'm gonna find. Well, I've already found that. I'm gonna watch the second two movies from that live action series because I remember them being pretty good. Although it got a bit convoluted at one point. Seem to remember with all the who's watching who and who knows about this and who knows about that.
And plans within plans within plans.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Tuttle's going to go back and watch My Fair Lady.
Yeah,
I want to go back and watch Love and Death.
He's going to go back and watch My Gay Lover.
He's gonna go back and watch his neighbor through the window.
Yeah. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed watching. Apart from Spawn, Spawn really did. I did struggle with Spawn, but the other movies I enjoyed, very much enjoyed.
I struggled with Death Note because I couldn't fucking find it.
Well, I was blissfully aware of the fact that it was so hard to fucking find. You think? I mean, it's a really
I was
popular.
surprised that I was surprised as well that was thrown away.
Which I think there's some shenanigans must have fucking.
It
gone
must be
on.
a rights thing.
No, I
Death
don't
Note,
think so.
especially in Japan, is a huge property.
It
So it
just
would
got-
essentially be like seeing the Spawn movie just disappear.
Right.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like seeing one of the Marvel characters just. Whoop,
Yep.
you know,
Fascinating.
it's very very big, and when it came out, it was like, everyone was talking about it.
Yep.
'Cause it was back when Weebury was acceptable to me.
You know what would be the greatest horror comic book movie of all time? And think
Mhm.
about when I'm asking you the question, think about like the movies or the comic books you've read that could be horror. I think it would be, there's that one series by Mike Mignola where it's Doctor Doom and Stephen Strange teaming up to go down into hell. That would be fucking tight. That would be so
Well, it's
cool.
funny you said, because my choice for like the best comic book saga that's never become a movie is to do Alan Moore's American Gothic from Swamp Thing. That culminates in that annual where Swamp Thing goes to hell.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, I would like to see just a good Swamp Thing movie.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
So, did you not like the series? There's that series that came out recently. Not recently, but you know.
I watched it well, I kind of got a couple of episodes into it the first time I tried to watch it, and I was like, I don't know.
Not good.
And then no, it's okay. It's just I'm very particular about Swamp Thing.
Me too.
For some reason, I don't know why. You know,
because I'm very protective of it because I was 15 when Alan Moore did the anatomy lesson, and that blew my mind. As you know, you're a kid, you've grown up on like 70s and early 80s type comic books, which is all like Dick Dillon and Jim Aparo and those kind of things, and all of a sudden, like your mind's being blown out the back of your skull by the anatomy lesson.
It's
I
mean, we
send
are.
that to me because I need to read that then, I guess.
Oh
We
yeah,
are,
that's the definitive Swamp Thing story.
So next week we're doing the Scream franchise because the new Scream movie is coming out, which I know we only did one comic book show before we went back to that. But March the 6th, the week after that, we are doing Swamp Thing, Darkman, Ghost Rider, and League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Can't you push this shit off? Like every time you guys do the movies that, like all the movies I've watched, you're like, yeah, we're gonna do it on the week you can't do
2 weeks. That's 2 weeks time. That's 2 weeks time.
I need 3 weeks. Like I have a rotating 3-week schedule where every 3 weeks I can be here on this
When
show.
are we doing Constantine?
So yeah, we're doing Thing, Darkman, Ghost Rider, League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, March the 6th. March the 13th, we're taking again because it's St. Patrick's Day. We're doing Leprechaun, and if we don't do it like that week, we've got to wait another fucking year, and we want to do Leprechaun. And then the week after, Hellboy, From Hell, Constantine, and Jonah Hex, which is Week after that, Blade, 30 Days of Night, Vampirella, and Werewolf by Night. It's a week
Werewolf
after
by Night. You talking about the Marvel series?
Yeah, the Marvel show. It's just one. It's one movie. It's one movie. It's a movie.
And it's not even a movie length either. I don't think. I think it's.
No, it's only like an hour. It's like an hour long.
14th. What are you doing again? The 14th.
I didn't say anything about the 14th. The 13th, March the 13th. Is that what you're talking about?
13th. Yeah.
Leprechaun because of St. Patrick's Day.
All right. Well, I'll be there for that, I guess.
And when we get to Werewolf by Night, I do recommend the black and white version, not the color one. They did the color one too.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's what I plan on.
Week after that, we are doing April Fool's Day and Saw, maybe, and we've got to talk about what movies fit into that kind of. We'll get there. April the 10th, Brightburn, Chronicle, and the Unbreakable Split in Glass.
Okay.
We're going to do all those in one because it's one story, really, isn't it? So
yeah, it is.
The following week, I mean, this is stuff is subject to change, but the following week we are hitting up Tales from the Crypt, so the movie and the TV and the show, you know. April 24th.
We're just going to pick a episode or something that we like.
Picking up. We'll do the movie and then we'll pick an episode and yeah. The week after that, we are covering Mr. Alan Moore's movies, just because. And the week after that, we've just got penciled in. It says on my list, 300, Sin City, etc. Whatever etc. means, I don't know, but we'll get there. Etc. is a great movie. Yeah, I bet there is a movie called Etc. And I bet shit.
Yeah, you guys sequels, etc.
You guys should move the stuff you're doing to the 10th, to the 9th, or to the 3rd. I mean, and
the 3rd.
Yeah, the stuff
That's
you're doing on
not a
the 10th.
Friday. That's not even a Friday. Oh, April the 3rd. No, we've got to do April Fool's Day. April 3rd.
Well,
it's the trouble with having a show called Friday Night Frights.
Yeah,
I know. To be on
I know.
Yeah.
I just want to be here with you guys when you do the movies that I like actually know about. I want to be here, but I can't every week.
What are you talking about? What movies?
You guys should totally change your entire plans that you had going for me. You know what I'm saying?
I've been telling them that all week, and
that's how I feel.
We can jiggle movies around to different dates. They're not. It's not like a theme each week. It's just comic book movies. We can move stuff around. As long as we don't end up a week with like 4 dog shit movies.
Yeah. No, but you said Brightburn and a bunch of the other stuff that I've already seen on the 10th.
Chronicle.
If you did it on the 3rd,
April
I would
10th.
be there for it, and I could actually
Well, what
talk
other
about
day
the
can you be
movies.
there for it?
But then
It's every 3 weeks. So, for instance, right now it is the 20th.
So if we
I will
did
be here.
April,
I can be
if
here
we did
the
April
13th.
24th,
The 13th.
so we could.
and the 3rd. Every 3 weeks,
So
I
you
can
can
be.
make. So 1, 2. So you could be here on the 24th.
On the 24th.
Anyway, do you know what? We'll discuss this after.
Are we still live?
Yeah.
Yes, we're still live. I apologize, everyone. Getting
No,
bogged down.
don't apologize to them. They need to know this stuff.
Hang on, I've got a question. A League is a horror movie. It's got a vampire in it, and it's got,
It's got
Yeah,
Jekyll
it's
and
kind of a
Hyde.
weird,
It's torn in half.
kind of a weird conversation to have, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we did sort of first.
Always take the choice that allows you to open doors, not close doors, Peter.
Yeah. And on that note, check out the description of the show tonight. In the description, there's a bunch of stuff, links to click, books to check out, River Blood, 7 Amens is still available. Yeah.
Still available. I mean, it's going off to the printer, but I ordered extras. So if someone places an order, it's a storefront. If you place an order, I've got room to accommodate you.
There you go. Yeah, and there's a link even to six mask shop and stuff.
Oh, shit looks
where I
great.
saw some awesome shit. Nothing for Callan because he does fuck all.
Yeah.
I'm the personality. I'm the joke.
You could
Brings life to the show.
You're the heart of the show. You're the heart.
So we've got masks and stuff. We've got comics. You could be like, can you like start a band or something?
I could
Something like that.
try something, but that means
Do it. Get into hip hop. You could be like a rapper and shit and rap about horror.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that'll keep me
Or
married.
I could just
Watch
click and-
Leprechaun in the Hood. It'll put you in the mindset for it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Oh,
make
yeah.
sure my kid actually respects his father. All right.
Oh, you got to abandon that idea early on, man.
It's not.
I still got like
it's
2
not
years.
gonna
Don't
before
go
that.
chasing that rainbow.
And on that note, I'm going to click end stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you next week.
Thank you, everybody.
Welcome to prime time, bitches.
Hi, it's Darcy from The Last Drive-In. And I just wanted to send a special little shout out to my favorite dudes over at Friday Night Frights. And let you know that you can join them every Friday night at 7 p.m. on Peter's channel as Harry, Tom, Pete, Sick, and of course Peter discuss all things horror. Darcy says, check it out.
Good. Comics Gate, it's me, Ari Lehman, the first Jason Voorhees from Friday the 13th. And you know your buddy, Tom Tuttle, he told me he wants you guys to get out there and sell those comics. And he wanted me all to remind you that when you get into a canoe, you have to have a paddle. Comics Gate, get those comics out there.
Hey guys, it's Dee Wallace, and I'm giving a big shout out to Friday Night Frights and all the guys on the show.
What are you kids watching?
The newslee's turned into a
Yorkshire Terrier.
Hey, Peter.
Whoever that etiquette crotch is.
This is Adrienne Barbeau.
Wilma!
Peter and the Friday Night Fright guys.
It's calling you.
I love that you guys get together and watch horror films.
What's wrong now?
Not a thing, Wilma.
Hey, Friday Night Fright guys. Mr. Keen here, giving a shout out all the way from Derry. Hope all is well in your world. And how about that? You look just like Lois Lane.
Hey, Friday Night Frights guys. Peter, Harry, Tom, Pete, Sick. Did you purposely choose names of the first guy to die in every slasher?
Well, if it isn't Peter and the Friday Night Frights guys. It's about fucking time, boys. Together, forever.
Take it from me, Barbara Crampton. If you love horror movies as much as I do, and I know you do, you'll love to tune into Friday Night Frights.
Tom, I have to say that Tarman is better than Bub.
Bye.